Once again, I know I'm late. I'm a minute late, but I mean, hey, I'm a minute late, but that's better than being what, like an hour late last time around. So, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. One day I'll be on. One day I'm gonna be early actually. One day I'm just gonna randomly start stream like half an hour earlier than mentioned, and then you all are gonna see. I'll put you all in your place. But forgive me for a second. I am still kind of late. I do need to start. Again, my excuse, it's a valid excuse. I was in the shower. I was busy making sure I am clean. Which is something I feel like not a lot of people do. I'm sorry that I value my cleanliness. Sue me, alright? I like being clean. But hello, Zero, as well as Zeeth, Zero Luck as well, Bob, Dexter, all the regulars. Hot Water as well, Matthew. Valid Gacha Player excuse, yeah. And also the Miyabi Robber, Mr. Shanahavt. Did I get Vivian? Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I do have Vivian, yes, but it was a little bit more difficult than we had all hoped, I think. Also, yeah, first things first, it is now Friday. It has been 2 days since the patch is released, and yet there's no drip marketing. This honestly is like concerning slash very I was gonna say concerning or very concerning, but like that's the same thing, right? So it's either concerning or it's like what's happening, you know? Something's up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. It has to be this weekend. Surely, right? I mean, okay, devil's advocate. You could argue that the 2.0 season trailer, right? That showed off all of the agents. You could argue that that is the drip marketing, right? It's just we don't know which one, right? You play fighting games so you're used to periods of drought. I mean, yeah. To be fair though, I guess it's kind of the same, right? Once you see, is it the same? I mean, yeah, I guess because like in fighting games as well, sometimes you'll see like returning characters coming back, right? And arguably, it's the same thing here, where we know that there's characters in the works. We know Seed and Orpheus and Yishuan, they're all in the works. It's just a matter of waiting for when they get revealed, right? We're all waiting for that Baiken moment of, oh yeah, the big titty lady's in! Woo! Finally, I can play the game. Also, what's up, Sam? Shanahavt livestream is here to cheer you up. Let's go. Welcome, Seven, as well. And yeah, so that's the thing. My only, like, if I were to play devil's advocate, right, with why the drip marketing is taking so long, the only argument I could make is that we already know, like, who is possibly coming, right? What is it? We already know that it's gonna be somebody from Season 2, probably, or somebody that we saw in that Season 2 trailer. It's just a matter of who, right? Who is gonna be the first two? Because, and honestly, that is arguably the most important thing, right? It's like, do we pull for Vivian now, or do we wait? Now, to be fair, no matter how late it is, I'm sure that we probably will have news before Vivian's banner ends. So I don't think they're gonna do a thing where, you know, they will give us a chance to make a choice between Vivian or saving for the new agents. If they don't do that, I would be baffled if they don't do that. But let me actually switch over to this game screen here. And let me also go get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Sam, I really hope that's not the case where they don't, I mean, you say this, Sam, every single drip marketing that they have shown off has always been, like, the day of, or like the day around the new banners, right? As soon as Vivian and Miyabi come, or as soon as Miyabi comes out, and like a day later, oh, by the way, here's Astra, our first limited ether supporter. It's like, oh shit, well, now we gotta save for her, right? As soon as Astra, her banner comes out, oh, by the way, Soldier and me, hello, an S rank of one of your, like, the main characters in the game. Once Anby's banner comes out, by the way, have you heard of this new ether anomaly off-fielder? And by the way, a man? But yeah, I do think that they're getting a bit cheeky with it, where they're waiting for a day or two after the banner starts, so that they're waiting for everyone to spend all their polychromes first, and then they're like, ah, shit, now we gotta buy more polychromes again. Tomorrow, yeah. If we just keep saying surely tomorrow, then eventually, yeah, right. Using it lighter, but yeah, Vivian's a funny character, so I'm sure you'll feel bad once she's gone. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna do. Oh, okay. As a quick rundown of what we're gonna do today, we're gonna go through the 1.7 story today. And I'm sure if there's anybody here that's like been on the fence about Vivian and that's been like, ah, she's not really that great, I don't really like her character that much, they're gonna do something in the story that's gonna make you go, well, shit, I kind of like her now. I kind of feel like I should pull for her. Oh, she has a tragic backstory. Now I feel like I'm obligated to pull for her. They're gonna do something like that. K from King of Fighters and Dia from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures for the next banner. I cannot wait until we see... I mean, it's not guaranteed, but I cannot wait until we see something akin to a collab, right? I know everyone's expecting a fighting game like Street Fighter, but I just want to see, like, how do you drip market that? How do you like eke that in? Kind of like the the Star Rail and Fate Grand Order one, or the Genshin and the Horizon Zero Dawn one. You lost your 50-50 to color. Oh, Gengar. You hate to see that. You expect Mega Man? That would be... I mean, arguably one of the idol girls has like a blaster, so... Mega... you never know. Maybe there'll be a zero to her Mega Man. I might as well just drink this, yeah. Eating pizza, watching this. Oh, dude, I had pizza today as well. Oh my gosh, samesies. Dante would also make sense, like with how combo heavy and flashy the combat is. I need to start getting the engine materials because I do need to upgrade another Weeping Gemini. Dude, that'd give them a great excuse to bring back TV mode. Mega Man Battle Network, but you play on the TV. Dude, actually. But now, because that's such a good idea and like it's such a great concept, I know, and we all know now that that's never gonna happen, unfortunately. That's just how it's gonna work. Alright, we'll do this really quickly, just so I can test the audio levels to make sure everything isn't too loud or too soft. Because I know combat is always very loud, but then like the actual story gets very soft, so bear with me as the audio levels jump around a bit. Also, what's up, Joker? See, there we go. Very loud. Lower it down a little bit. Yeah, that is very loud. But I will say, I mean, I've only been playing around with Vivian for like a day or two. Yeah, she's fun. She's very fun. I still think that Vivian is so cool just because of the fact that Vivian is one of the better S ranks that we've gotten in a while. Just because out of the box, she has a great A rank team with Piper and Lucy. As you was just no drip marketing. That's the thing, Shigo. That's what we were all saying not too long ago. Is that like it's this long without drip marketing? It's kind of concerning, but at the same time, like again, you could argue that we've gotten the drip marketing in the form of a season 2 trailer, right? Maybe we're getting a bit too needy, a bit too greedy. Like they did just show off like a huge drip market for the entirety of Season 2. But in terms of like, you know, knowing what's coming for the next patch and knowing whether or not to save for Vivian and whatnot, then yeah, that's absolutely like a reason to be concerned. I do think though that we will probably see the drip marketing before this first Vivian banner ends, so yeah. Be down for a Persona collab. Ooh, oh, with the TV. I mean, again, here's the thing though. With how much they've been like drifting away from TVs. Also, hello Luma. I feel like, are they really gonna go back to that though? It feels like they've abandoned the whole TV concept. If I see a TV anywhere in this 1.7 story, I'm gonna flip my shit. That's how confident I am that they're like moving away from it. But alright. I have done my dailies. I've done my little checklist of stuff. Oh, right. Also, there was the Shiyu defense reset today. Shiyu first, or what is it called? The new story. We can do a quick cheeky Shiyu defense. It's only 4 stages. I will say, this is gonna be. I don't want to call it a short stream, but a short stream. Basically, what I'm gonna say is, I'm not gonna go for like 7 hours and end at 3 AM. I'm gonna try and end it within like 4 or 5 hours. Because I do need to wake up early tomorrow morning. A near Persona Final Fantasy. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Agent, Ether, Anomaly, and Physical. Oh wow. They want you to do Jane plus Vivian. Or Vivian plus Lucy Piper. That's also an option. What is it? Stunning or inflicting an anomaly. Alright, you know what? To show... do I have the discs on Piper? To show off what I mean about how nice Vivian is out of the box with Piper and Lucy, we'll do this. I know I could use Jane, but we'll use an entirely like quote-unquote free-to-play team on one side, and then other side I'll just use Miyabi because I'm lazy. To be fair, Piper is only level 50. So... but I think I should be fine, right? Miyabi will carry the other side. So, let's see. Side 1. Be Vivian. Piper! Actually, wait, no. Vivian? Lucy, Piper. And then we'll go Red Marcus. And then team 2 was weak to ice, so we can just go Miyabi. That's so crazy now that I can still do like the full Miyabi team here. On the other side. If Hugo is Dio, then who is Jotaro? I feel like that'd be Lycan, right? I feel like that would make sense. Oh, Lighter is also a good option, yeah. If I remember correct, it's like a 40% damage between level... I mean, yeah, because, I mean, again, levels make a big difference. Also, don't forget, level 50 and 60, that also means that you're not getting the level... what is it called? The next core skill as well, which matters a lot. So, if anything, this is going to be a good showcase of, you know, can Vivian carry a bunch of sloppy A ranks in the form of Lucy and Piper? Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure we'll be fine. But also, what's up, Leonard? And everybody else that's been dropping by. I forgot to say hello. Okay, let me also just make sure audio should be good. If the audio is a bit too loud, just let me know. A bloom! I'm blooming! I'm gonna try and get the parry in here. We get 1 extra little point! Woo! That matters. I need you to hit me so I can build up my stacks. Or I guess not, we're just gonna stagger you too much. Piper tries to be Jane plus Corin sword. Yeah. She doesn't have the sex appeal of Jane, nor the meanness of Corin and her little pizzicato. Maybe she's like the best of both worlds, you could argue. Noble woman stance. Can't you guys stack up, please? Some days you just spend all day. To be fair, actually, Piper is a mood at times. Just wants to laze around and spin. And go on a little Sunday drive. Please let me parry you. That's all I'm asking for. I guess these two don't really let you parry. Corin tries hard to be though useful in lore and in game. What do you mean? Impossible difficulty. Corin is very important to the game in that she is cute. And that is, honestly, she does that job very well. That's all she needs to do. I wouldn't have it any other way. Can you stop dodging, Polka? My goodness. Dodging me both in pulls and also in game. Oh, and Piper dies. Hang on, that's actually crazy that we died in the stage 4 version of the Shiyu defense. Is this what it's like to not have Caesar shields? Please group up together. I don't want to do this. Oh, thank you, Red Marcus, for bringing him to me. Actually, so based. Oh my goodness. Hit me. Let me get a stack, please. I mean, that's fine. It'll do. I feel like once we get to the higher stages, we might have to switch back to Jane. Hyper relying on Caesar. Yeah, the fucking, what's it called? The fact that she's vulnerable through her little spin to win does suck a little bit. Like, I can't remember. Does Caesar or does okay, no, yeah, Jane has hyper armor, but it's also similar, right? Where she can still get hit while she's doing her spin attack. Like, I'm taking a shit ton of hits there. Steve vs. Trigger, who do you think is going? Oh my goodness, Joker. I feel like this is something we need to, like, clarify. I know everybody sees Trigger as, like, the big butt woman. We need people to realize she has a lot of jiggle, yes, but she is not the big booty woman that you all expect her to be. She does not hold a candle, obviously, to 2B, and she doesn't hold a candle to, what's it called, Shuyan either. Yes, there is jiggle. No, she doesn't have a fat ass, though. Market when Kang? Hopefully soon. Again, arguably, like, devil's advocate, maybe we're not getting it so soon because of the fact that, you know, the season 2 trailer was like, quote-unquote, an early drop market. But yeah, hopefully we get a proper reveal of who specifically will be the season 2 banners, like season 2.0 sometime soon, maybe like this weekend. Might be the only one that thought... By cool design, do you mean Trigger? I'm tempted to agree with you, but I just can't get over the fact that I can't get over the fact of how goofy it is that she has so many triggers on her. Like, yes, I get it, she's a trigger, she's a sniper, but they were like, you know what, just to make sure that people understand, we're gonna attach like a trigger on her chest piece, a trigger on her hair piece, a trigger on her shoulders, just to make sure that you really know who Trigger is and like what her name is. You did Corrin Caesar for Corrin's gear, and ooh, they both struggle so hard to actually hit Geppetto with their teeny tiny attack ranges. Oh my gosh. That, speaking of Caesar and like her little sword and shield, that reminds me of when I play what is it called? Monster Hunter. And like I'm a devout sword and shield main, but my god is the range so bad against like flying enemies. And I'm like stab, I'm stabbing the ankles, like, yeah, get stabbed, stab. But then they just turn around or they hover slightly over the air and I'm like, no, come back, please. I can't reach you. Come back down here. Alright, what were these? Electric ether. Enemy resist ice. Okay, so we'll do the Miyabi team left side and the other team on the right side. Let me just do this actually. See, like they're smart enough to have preset teams here. Give us preset, what is it called? Loadouts as well of like gear. Let's do this. And you know what? Let me also do this. Let's use Jane. We should have Piper a little bit, but I feel like once we get to the higher levels, that level 50 is gonna hurt us quite a bit. Oh, but I don't have. Rainforest Gourmet will be fine, I guess. Where are they? I do need to start working up and upgrading a second Weeping Gemini to give one to Jane and one to Bibian. Wait, this is actually a really good disc, actually. Why am I switching that? I don't know. Ah, it's fine. Do I not have physical? I'd have a physical one. Okay. Yeah. No, and then you're offended? Unfortunately, I do not have her, no. Lucy. Oh wait, hang on. Does somebody not get their thing here? Who is not getting their buff? Oh, is it Lucy? I mean... That's fine. The boars, unfortunately, are gonna have to take a backseat, but this team will still be fine. Wait, where's Robin? Ah, he's only level 1 still. We'll throw in Snap. Team 1, Team 2. Was that the correct side? Electric Team 1. Okay. Lucy's additional. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, don't like discredit that board damage. That board damage does matter. Also, what's up, King Speaker? Good to see you as well. Globe, enjoy your Tarek as well. Always nice to see familiar friends. Lucy's boars. Honestly, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like Lucy's boars, like they may not seem like much, but they put in the work. It's that meme. It may not seem like much, but it's honest work. Yep, so yeah, this is nice because now I get to like actually like I've been missing a lot of your messages. My bad. It's because I've had to actually focus with Piper and Lucy. But now that I'm playing Miyabi, I can just like turn my brain off and actually read the messages now, which is very nice. Can you hide characters if you don't have? I don't think you can, Luna. And you know what? I guarantee they do that on purpose so that it oh, nice attack, Miyabi. It forces you to have to, what is it called? Live with the hidden character and be like, ooh, look at you, you don't have Ellen, ha 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 ha. You should get them on the rerun so that you don't have like this blank spot in your character list. Haha. Again, coming back to like how Zenless Zone Zero is like fighting game inspired. It's like when you have that hidden unlocked character, it's like, ooh, I need to make sure I unlock them. How do I unlock them? Ooh. And while the answer to how you unlock them is by spending money, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Can you guys all please group up together? Be a doll, will you? One, two, three, four. You ready for the dodge? Woohoo! What is that thing attacking? Is it attacking the little boars? Where is he going? Come on, let me get the... There we go. He's the top guy to lose guaranteed. I mean, honestly, I will say so coming back to like my Vivian pulls, my luck has been very good in the past of like, I used to win a lot of my 50-50s, but I think now it's just been calmer where I lost the 50-50 on Trigger and then now, what is it called? Vivian. So for anybody else that's like been losing 50-50s and like, oh, I lost like 3 in a row now. It's honestly, it's just like, it ebbs and flows. Sometimes you'll be lucky, sometimes you won't be lucky. Yes, you missed 3 in a row now, but don't worry. Like, you could also get 3 50-50 wins in a row soon. And can one of you please attack me so I can get these buffs? No, group up, please. I hit the other one, please. Let me stun the other one. There we go. Only missing 3 8 in total. Vivian, Lighter, and the cat. The Nekomata. That's impressive that you don't have a Nekomata, actually. Wipe out with Vivian. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, we get the cool baseball swing Lucy wipeout screen. The only money spent in Zenless is the monthly calendar. It's $15 in 4 months. I mean, yeah, that's honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. Also, 3,000 points on me up. I feel like that's the highest I've ever seen. Fire, physical, ice, ether. Oh, we gotta switch these two around then. Yeah, I need to stop mentioning soft pity. I think that's my downfall. Who else could I use instead of Lucy? Honestly, What does this guy weak to? Fire and physical. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do this. No, she and ether team. Honestly? Oh, you're right. I should. I can't believe I'm benching both of my wives. Caesar and... what is it called? Caesar and Shuyen. Don't tell them. I'm cheating on them. I also, yeah, Caesar's probably... Honestly, Caesar, it feels so weird not using Jane or Piper with Caesar to give them the invulnerability while they spin around. One, two, three. Oh, I was trying to get the parry in. Speed. See, like getting hit here with Jane sucks without the Caesar shield. Smack. And Shinji, I'm a fan on getting Hugo. That is a good question. It depends very much on who the 2.0 characters are and whether or not I want to get them instead. It is easy to Sambi now because she has weird dog shrimp. That makes sense as well, yeah. Oopsie. Managed to avoid the cat curse, but instead you get the subset curse. Everyone gets a subset curse. You're not alone with that one. Well, I say everyone. Apparently, like, not everyone, though, because whenever we do account views, people always show up with, like, oh, my +4, like, a bajillion% roll substats. Snack. Oh, there's an ant on my arm. Ah, I can feel it crawling on me. Crawling on my skin. Break free to play with Hugo. In a whale roam free. I mean, I think we do get a chance to play as Hugo in the story now, right? So that might influence me, depending on how funny he is in the story. You guys fun to play? You were surprised. See, that's what everybody's saying. Oh. My issue is that I do not have Lycan or Lighter, which is supposedly like what he wants. Like he wants the big stunners. So I'm hoping that he's like Vivian in the sense that well, that's the thing. I'm concerned because Vivian is nice because even if you only have like the A ranks of Lucy Piper, she's great, right? But then say Hugo obviously wants big stuns, right? The best stunners are Lycan and Lighter, right? Now obviously, if you don't have those two, okay, fine, there's A ranks, but it's Anby. Anby is your next best stunner. And since I have none of them, it's like, that's why I've been going on and on about how nice Vivian is as like an out-of-the-box character. Like, obviously, yes, if you have Miyabi or Yanagi or like Astra, Vivian is great, but she's still very fine even without them. I don't know if I could say the same about Hugo, but to be fair, I haven't tried Hugo, so I can't really speak. But we will have to wait and see, right? Did you know that Seed is a waifu now? Because Trigger's shifting the Seed chain from he to she. Did it really? I'm still of the mindset that it's a Bangbu in there. I hope that it's just a big, or a small little Bangbu piloting a giant mech. But I do find it funny that where was it that they changed that Lord Monster? Because I feel like when Seed was first revealed and everyone was saying like, oh, it's gonna be a guy because like of the one little story point where she did refer to Seed as a he, and everyone was like, no, it's finally not a waifu, this one's for the guys, Seed is for the boys. Only for it to end up being a waifu as well would be very funny. Electric ice. Ooh, hang on, physical resist. Is it time for the Shuyen? I think I'm up down for Shiyu. And you know what? Since it's resist ice, let's do this. This team, let's go Astra, Vivian here, and then we can bring out El Clasico. 1, 2, 3. And then go snap. There's an Abu. That works, right? Ether weak, electric weak. Yeah. You hated the mech on the first side. Wait, is this the new robot that like hovers in the air and gets really annoying, right? Wait, hang on. In Trigger's 3rd level support convo, Seed was on the phone and she did the N and a. Was I correct? Dude, if that is a little Bangbu in Seed. Oh. it's kind of scary how I don't want to brag, but it's kind of funny how often I've like predicted certain things happening in the game. Like Evelyn being a chain attack cheater. What is it called? Trigger being like a crit focus stunner. Seed being maybe a bangbu possibly. Here. Oh, it is this one. Parry, so I can get 2 little points back there. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. Oh my gosh, get back here so I can actually reach you, please. Vivian zoom across the map. I mean, honestly, it's really nice that her little basic attack can do that, actually. A bloom, a bloom. I think in Chinese she was always described as female, so it was probably a translation thing. Ah. Honestly, I do like the thought of, if it is a bangbu, that like she flip-flops back and forth between a he and a her. Oh, the airborne thing. Vivian really needs, I mean, she doesn't really need Astro. Let's be clear. Astro makes Vivian very comfy to use because of the quick assists that help you build up her things faster. I think maybe here this is a very good example of why. But if you have a boss that can do that very often, where it gives you defensive parries, then it's fine because the defensive parries generate 2 little feather stacks. So it's a very good rate at which you can build them up. But if they don't do that very often, then it's very hard to build up stacks with Vivian, and one of the better ways is then to use quick assists, which Astro can do. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. This is taking a little bit... No, don't go flying away. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Yeah, that took a little bit over 2.5 minutes, which means that there's a little bit less time for Shiyan, but I believe in my Shiyan, my 17% wife. Oh, hang on, I'm going to restart this. I want them to be all grouped up together. Trigger also confirmed the seed as being similar to Chingy and Billy. Ooh, one of the few that passed the equivalent of the Turing test, by the way, in case you're wondering what Leith is referring to by the fruit test. There we go. That's all I wanted, the chain attack spam. Get back here! Why are you so far away? Smack. Oh, here's the issue though. This thing is resistant to physical, so I'm not going to be slaying it that often. So let me actually do this. And just fire one for shits and giggles. Why is that Nicole? Okay. That'll do. Look under Vivian's skirt again for an hour. You don't have to tell me twice, but I won't do that now. We got a story to get through after this, unfortunately. Oh shit, I might not actually make this. Hang on a second. I really need this thing to actually stun me really quickly. Or I need to stun this thing really quickly, rather, is a better way to put it. Ah, I keep on going to the wrong one. Let's see. If I can get a stun off. I just need this thing to attack so I can parry. Please attack me so I can parry. I'm like so close to a stun. There we go. Is this too late though? We're fine. We're fine. I believe in my wives. My Shiyu and my Caesar. Who said you need 60%? 17 is fine with my Shiyu. But alright, let's grab our rewards, and now... Time to cry, maybe. What does he mean 17%? Oh, Altier, have you not heard the tale of my Shiyu? Prepare yourself. Look at the bolt. Okay, that sounds about right. Sure, it's a budget engine Starlight Knight. Okay. 4 chaotic metal, 2 bronze blade. That sounds about right. She must be pretty stacked. So you know how Shiyu is like the big booty agent. She's like bottom heavy. She has like, you know, the big butt. I took that to heart with the stats as well. She's very bottom heavy. It's all in the dumpy crit damage. None of it's in the crit right there. It's fine. She gets 30 from her passive and then 15 from Nicole. It's fine. What are the rolls on my disc? You don't want to know. Crit damage. Look at this. 2 into defense. Oh, crit rate, crit damage. Cool. 2 into penetration. I mean, penetration is fine, but still. Oh, crit damage, attack, HP. Cool. Very cool. Look at this. Crit damage. There's a crit rate right there. Oh, let's give you anomaly proficiency. Oh, crit damage, crit rate. And attack percent. How lovely. This was, by the way, this was an amazing starting disc because this was 4, like, attack substats. I had a maximum 5 rolls here. 2 of them went into flat attack. I mean, it's not bad, but like 2 into flat attack of all of the 4 here to get 2, it had to be the flat attack. And then here as well. Oh, penetration? How about we give you defense? Actually, probably, honestly, I should be giving her Marcato Desire. Who has my Marcato Desire? Oh, it's because of Evelyn. This is my issue. I should probably switch this. Actually, I'm going to do it now. At the time, I was using Evelyn a lot, so I gave Evelyn the Marcato Desire, because otherwise then Evelyn has shit crit rate. But, switching back and forth between engines is so annoying. That's all I ask for. Forget about this quality of life. Whenever they do a live stream, I'm always annoyed. Like, they do a big hoopla about quality of life where they go, oh wow, look at, we made it so that when you upgrade your disc, you need 1 less click. Now, look at that. It's right there. You can do it right from here. You don't have to go into a different menu. Like, okay, cool. Could you please just give us something good and like give us disc loadouts? Because here's the thing, I try to use a lot of my agents. I like to try and spread them out. Like you saw now, I was trying out Lucy, Piper, and Vivian. So I'm constantly jumbling around discs. That's why Piper looks like the way she does. Sorry, Karin, expose you there. Like this. where it's just like random shit on her. I guess you can always buy cannon rotor. It's fine. I mean, listen, I still go to S rank. It's fine. But let's see. You can play for yourself, so you have to leave because the spot is no worries, Lee. Thanks for stopping by though, as always. Don't forget, yeah, exactly. Like 17% plus 30 from the passive plus 15. It's fine. You wish they made more A rank engines with crit and crit damage. See, here's the thing though, Shinji. If they did that, then that means that people would be less enticed to roll for the signatures. They gotta keep it stingy and make it like exclusive. Oh, you want crit rate and crit damage? Whip out that credit card, bitch. You don't wish losing the 50-50 on anyone, but you do hope. Honestly, like, so I am still mad that I lost my 50-50 to Rena. Yes, the other day. But at least, like, Rena M1 is pretty good. I can't be mad at Arena M1. That being said, though, what I do mind is getting the Nekomata M1. If this extra Mindscape here were a Lycan, I would have been very happy. But, all the credits for his wife, please. I beg of you. But yes, time for feet. But Vivian and Hugo. Oh my goodness, both of you. Also, can I just... Okay, I'm not a foot guy, but can I just say... like, maybe it's because of the comparison, but like, Vivian's feet look so much nicer because of how ugly Hugo's foot is. Look at how long it is, and look at those toes. Ugh. Is that like frostbite on his arm, or is it just shading? For free? You want to pet it sometimes? I did have a while back. I had a video of the petting animation, or the you know the hand, the GIF thing on top of my head. I do have this though. I can you can pet me, but I can like pet you back. I can rub you, my little paw. Yeah, I may not be a foot guy, but okay, time for the story though. Bury your tears with the past. We did kind of start it already a little bit, where Lycan was walking outside and stuff like that, waiting outside the shop. So let's go and pay a visit there. Yusuke Jane on 20 pity. Ooh, congrats, Tarek. Nekomata M1 is really good if you're hyper. I mean, here's the thing. I do have Nekomata's engine. I have 2 of them, which I am not happy about. Hello, Lycan. Yeah, up the audio a little bit. Let me also take a sip of water before I start reading all of this, because there's going to be a lot of text, I can imagine. I say water. I'm going to crack open a nice Sprite. But to be fair, what is Sprite if not just spicy water? You can only watch the stream. Oh, you only watch the stream so you can peacefully skip everything. Oh, I can be the proxy for your story enjoyment, like the proxy in game. Just call me Phaethon. Good morning, Master Proxy. Good morning. Bell just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Area 2 safety. Before I get into details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles. They really like doing this. They are making it very explicit with the yellow highlighted words. I am very certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. It's almost like he planned it from the beginning. What? Hugo was double-crossing us? Who would have thought? I don't know Miss Lycan very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path that she chose. Vivian looks perfectly normal today. In fact, better than normal today. She looks very good today. She's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Did I see all the VA changes? Yeah, it's wild. Like, who was it? It was like Rina, Collida, Nekomata? But like this on top of all the VA changes from like the past patches as well, right? Like Lycan, Soldier 11, now Rina, now, you know, everybody else as well. Grace, yeah. It's it's like a ship of Theseus thing, right? At some point there's gonna be more new VAs than old VAs, and it's like, well, shit. Okay. Not sure if you saw what I said, but you said you posted in ZZ Media the new chart in the image. Oh yeah. Don't worry, speaker. I had that shit on lockdown the moment he updated it. I have it bookmarked. I don't have it. I have the user bookmarked. Just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication. I respect that. Thank you. You return to the video store with Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycan's arrival. I'm sorry about Hugo. Oh! The rare, serious Vivian. Not the oh my gosh, Faith, oh my gosh, I love you so much. You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and these sacrifices. Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next, I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks. Okay, we get it. Hugo's alive. You don't have to highlight this in yellow. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, by the way. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeve. Huh? I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark? Yeah, a lot. I mean, in this patch, Rina, Grace, and Collida VAs were changed in English, but in the previous patch, Lycan and Soldier 11s were changed. So, and then like if you go back even more, I mean, to be fair, this is way back. Like Lucy, Sokaku, a lot of VAs have been changed throughout the different patches. At least you could argue that Rina, Grace, Collida, they don't have as much of a like impact on the story right now, but having Lycan and Soldier 11 get changed on the patch where they have major story points about them in the agent story and the main story, that's some big shoes to fill for the new VAs. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission and hopes we can work together moving forward. If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly. Has it been impacting a lot of other games as well? Like, I mean, I only know of like gacha games, and I mean, to be fair, it's probably the most damning for gacha games because, you know, it's not like a record your lines once and done. It's a continual thing where new patches come out, new content is being made, so the VAs have to come back over and over again. But You could argue that for standalone games, I mean, obviously they still have the issues of the VA stuff, right? But once you record the lines once, that's it. It's not like you can have the VA changed midway through the playthrough, right? Whereas here, it's a bit... Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. Not a decision we can make lightly. I completely understand. When you made your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins. The Twin Towers. Should we talk to the mayor? Our teacher. Carol Arna. If we work with the mayor, we might be able to get more info on our teacher, Weiss. Yeah. Alright, because remember, the mayor knows our teacher. Or knew our teacher, past tense. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Then let's talk with the mayor. Holiday's new voice doesn't really... Let me actually... Out of curiosity. Let's search up the... What's it called? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I need to close my eyes. My YouTube, obviously, the first thing I see is like a story spoiler. Whoopsie! Well, it's not really a spoiler. It's the official trailer or the official cutscene that was posted on the End Zone Zero account. College Arena Grace, new VA, before and after. Alright, let's give them a listen.
You want to test my ham?
Okay, first one is Collida.
You want to test?
Yeah, that's very soft. Let me do this. I'm going to remind me to lower the audio again once we go back into game.
My hammer? Hey, don't look down on me.
This is the old voice actor.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh, what the hell? Hang on. Huh? Who? Hang on, let me... Huh? That is not Colin. Let me hang on. You, if anybody hasn't heard this, you need to hear this. I'm gonna mute in-game here. Where is it? Options. Volume. That is wild.
Don't look down. You
This is old VA.
Hammer? Hey, don't look down on me. Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
That... Whoa! What happened to the gruff, like, angry, angsty voice? Now it's just like, hey there, don't look down on me. Tee-hee-hee.
Hey, hurry up. Here. Hurry up. Here.
Okay, that hurry up was okay.
Hey! Is this high enough?
Oh my gosh, for a second, they had Ben, like obviously it's the team attack. I thought the Ben voice actor was Colin. I'm like, holy shit, Colin sounds like that in English?
For president?
Let's go!
I'm here.
Huh? Ha!
I'm here.
Let's go!
Careful, president.
Ha!
Let's, like, these, okay, these sound okay.
Is this high enough?
Yeah, she's not using a hammer. Now it's like a squeaky hammer as her thing.
Don't get in my way!
Okay, this is a huge test. Like, that is a big line and a very, like, angsty, gruff, gravelly voice of the don't get in my way. This is the big part.
Hey! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Ha! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Ha! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Okay.
Ha! Don't get in my way!
That's okay. That's not too bad. The what's it called? The combat one. I think it's just just this one specifically.
Don't look down on me. Hammer.
The don't look down on me. That's the only one.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Like that, everything else is okay. Yeah, to be fair, Jovi, you kind of have to get used to it, like it or not. But okay, let's see. Next up is Grace. How many are there? There's Grace, Rena. Oh, and then it's just this dude's talking about it. Alright, so now is Grace.
Let's start the experiment.
I only handle technical matters.
Let's start the experiment.
That's not bad.
I only handle technical matters.
That's not bad.
Hey, hurry up.
Hurry up. Spacing out. Hey.
Woohoo! Every effort counts.
This isn't that bad.
Commence demolition! Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Commence demolition! Oh, this little one is so cute.
Okay, this new Grace voice actor has like hit the nail on the head.
Every effort counts.
Now, to be fair though, I will say, I think Collida was rough because Collida is such a specific character of like young, angsty little girl, right? But Grace is just like, she's just happy to be around machines. I feel like this is, not to downplay Grace herself as a character, but Grace's voice personality is, I think, a lot easier to mimic than Collida's. Collida's is like, all right, I need, like, how do I word this? When you think of a girl, it's like, okay, I need you to be the tomboy, angsty, grr. Whereas with Grace, it's like, just be happy.
Headmaid Rena at
Okay,
your
Rena,
service.
Headmaid Rena at your service. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Kindly fall into despair. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Kindly fall into despair. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Here I am. I await your instructions. Please.
I await your instructions. Here I am.
Okay. I mean, I think what everybody's saying is right. Where she's too maidey now. Rena's isn't that like. I think this is the last little bit. Yeah, like I think in terms of like best to worst of like matching them, Grace is like really good. Then it's Rena's, but Collida's is okay. But I think it's just this is the spooky one. The hey, don't look down on me. Some of the combat ones in Collida are fine. Rena's is like you guys are saying, she lost the spookiness. I think if I can imagine what happened is the new voice actor, credit due, they did a good job, but I think they went too hard into the maid aspect and not hard enough into the ooh, I'm actually a little ghost. Like, yes, she is a maid. And so she's very prim and proper about, yes, master, let us help you prepare a meal for you. But then don't forget that like the meal that she cooks is like a Gregorian horror story. And that like when you first meet her, yes, she is a maid, but she like has the spookiness of like following you around and stuff like that. No worries, Altia. Thanks for stopping by. But alright, that's that little detour. Back to the game. It's especially pronounced in the... I think, yeah, that's also going to be the other big takeaway is how does it fare in the... Like, these are just small little snippets, right? How would they fare in the actual combat and stuff like that, right? Or not combat, but like an actual story where they have big roles. Like, that's why I think I feel bad for Lycan and Soldier 11's voice actors because they had to fill in new shoes in like a very heavy story segment where at least like with Rena, Grace, and Collida, it's small little voice lines that you can ease into like over time, and it's like, okay, sure, hear a line here and there. Over time you get used to it. But then with Soldier 11 and Lycan, it's like cold turkey. Boom, new voice actor, get used to it or else. And it's like, well, shit. Let's do this and this. And what's up, Wicked? You didn't miss too much. We just did the Shiyu defense and then, like, barely started the story now. Now, we are still very, yeah. I'm gonna have to try and like speed through a little bit more to try and get through the story, because we're an hour in and I've gone through like one small little interaction in the story. It's too bad they couldn't disagree on the no voice AI, but so that's the thing. Again, I'm not too informed about like what's happening with the unions and stuff, but I thought that MiHoYo already has like no AI voice things in their contracts already. So I'm confused as to why like the unions have like stuff against it, right? And Zoro's unfortunately no drip marketing just yet. You love the Soldier 11 voice change? You think it comes very naturally when she got hit by amnesia? Ooh, that's actually a good little like reasoning for it as well. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. That's an interesting double entendre there. Sacrifices as in like the enemy sacrifices, or like are we going to make a sacrifice? Ooh. MiHoYo hires a third party to handle the voice work. Ah, and they are the ones that without the policies. I see. You're pretty sure that Sound Cadence, the studio that does voices for Zenless Zone Zero, has AI protections? That's why there aren't many silent characters. That's why there aren't many silent characters? Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'll connect the call to the mayor now. Let me lower this again a little bit. My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltus named Landon, who was active in the Janus Quarter. Drip market is April 26th. I mean, is that I feel like that's not a leak. That's just people making guesses of like, what is it? That's just the regular time that things get uploaded. It's always 12 or noon GMT plus 8. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. That is the equivalent of like everybody saying, "Oh, I'm sure the marketing is tomorrow," and then it comes to tomorrow. No, tomorrow for sure. You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. Oh. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltus in the Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltus activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltus' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were. But he's already dead. New comments to enjoy. I can see them, Minya. Unless... oh yeah, let me do this. They should be showing Minya. You might have to just... Oh, I think I might know what happened. You might have to change it from top chat to live chat, I think. The leader of the Exaltus in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own? Unfortunately, that is not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow. From Tops? The union isn't striking against Hoyo, yeah. Because like you're saying, Hoyo have the implementations in place, but it's more of just like Hoyo have been like caught in the, not the crossfire, but like a side effect is that the Hoyo stuff, right? Is it possible it's someone from Tops? Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hotman is doing is to secure his place in tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hotman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltus that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices. What's in it for tops? Jason Fisak has such an amazing voice, you can listen to him all day. Who is he? Who does he voice? How do we find out about the name Exaltus? We found that out from Bringer. Like, you actually, that's a great point, Paul, of like, we knew of the Exaltus, but we didn't really find out that about like the cult of the Exaltus until like the previous patch now. And the whole and like that they are the ones that are trying to bring up these sacrifices. There's no way that the Exaltus would just hand over their secrets about the sacrifices to Hotman, right? Oh, whoa, Vivian! Catch me off guard with a very serious voice there. Your voice is evil, Vlad. Ooh. A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos, and that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops, and Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation. So sharp as ever, Miss Vivian. What exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises. We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. As proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hotman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family. So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry. I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them. Once you do so, no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about, oh, she's a Void Hunter rank special investigator. Who could it be? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us, and she's involved in our teacher's research? That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. yeah, it's Jufufu. The Void Hunter rank agent is none other than Jufufu. It looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices. Yes. This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best. I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye. It's weird how they... Yeah, it's... That's the one complaint that a lot of people have, is that they really try to dump a lot of story on you in 1.6 out of nowhere. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycan leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head into the Hollow. Trial Vivian. Can I... Oh, okay. We can use our own Vivian. I mean, let's go all out, shall we? It's so funny to me that like you heard Vivian's voice in the story now of like when it's serious with the mayor, it's like, Mr. Mayor, yes, I understand what you are doing. I cannot accept this though. And then you choose her in battle and she's like, oh my gosh, Phaethon, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I love him so much. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Which is just funny to me. But alright. Sure, let's use the level 1 Robin. Bibian Banshee. Banshee, rather. I don't think the mayor is sus. Like, I think the mayor is understandable in that, you know, he's part of the Mayflower. He has a lot of good reason to want to be against all of this stuff, right? He's part of Mayflower, so he's against Tops. He wants to protect the people as well, and all that stuff. It sucks not having energy at the start like you do in other stages. Honestly, now that I think about it, not starting with energy, we take that for granted so much. The mayor is sus, why does Lycan work for him? That's a good point as well. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? If those dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was... Who is she? What do you mean she wouldn't risk? You mean like they? Like the Exaltists? What do you mean, Vivian? Oh, or Sarah? Or is this like the secret intel that Vivian knows? Just as Vivian is talking to us up, yeah, she's speaking about like her own stuff. You hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Sarah? No. Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing. The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years. I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run? I will say, coming back to the voice actor thing, I like that. This is another reason why I like Zenless Zone Zero over like Genshin or Star Rail, is that even these random NPC conversations are voiced. The mayor just gave us an enormous power and we just accepted it like that with Fairy. And we know that the Fairy creators are sus as well. Sorry for the bad writing. You're German. No worries, Paul. I always feel like that's... Whenever people say like, oh, I apologize, it's like... They always like write with like near perfect English. It's like, brother, what do you mean? What are you sorry for? You write better English than some of the English speakers I know. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain. Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around for years? And he was so sure that even if these original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan. Yeah, exactly. What could that be? That's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund the other day. What's Top's planning to do with all those sacrifices for? Research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows? There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found, and we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift. Let's get out of here first. After the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled. That fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. She must be talking about Sarah, right? You earned the right to be bad at it. Who is this she that you're referring to? Yeah, this has to be Sarah. I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. Someone I have history with. Oh, hang on a second. Vivian backstory. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltus bring back painful memories, and I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything. I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share. There's that switch up. Oh my gosh, Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make a note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down these dormant sacrifices. The Exalters have probably realized someone's after them by now. I can't. I mean, I already know. Yeah, I do find it funny that. I mean, obviously, I'm sure that. What is it called? Vivian like ogles around Phaethon no matter whether you play as Belle or Weiss. But because I'm playing as Weiss, it's kind of like she's simping for him as well. I've already seen so much discourse on like Twitter and stuff like that about, you know, the Vivian X Weiss shippers versus the Astra Weiss shippers versus the Astra Evelyn shippers and all that stuff. It was bound to happen. Who could it be, and how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check. Oh, let me guess. Has Hugo been the one going around snatching up all of these sacrifice calls? Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reason. Oopsie. Mockingbird might be seen as bad guys by a lot of people, but look at oh, I don't like that. I do not like that picture. That poor little Bangbu. That little Bangbu with that guy's face. I've never felt more afraid or frightened for a little Bangbu. That's ugh. Ugh. A bloom. Yeah, maybe I just don't understand it. It's too highbrow for me. Ooh, hello. Huh? Oh, that's the girl at the end of the story of 1.6, and that you see at the auction. I knew it was you, Vivian. Camille? What are you doing here, sister? Oh, hell no. Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice? Don't call me sis. I am not just. Oh. Oh, I guess you're not sis. Orphan sisters? Like same orphanage? Are you trying to stop the Exaltists? I never left the Exaltists. You know what Landon did back then? Lord Landon did it for the creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. The artwork have a whole side storyline? Oh, I would not be surprised. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave. What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you. Help me? Like how you helped her? Oh, are we about to see some tragedy? You see me, don't you? What do we see? You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead of me. You've made your choice and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again. Camille! Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice for now. Okay, so again, reminder, we're just inside the hollow now. As Phaethon. We're just in there with her. Which means that we are in danger, technically speaking. I'll tell you what that was about later. Backstory, lore. She was trying to force your Belle to get married too. Vivian is proxy sexual. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Speaking of proxy sexual, you've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble? We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. The Exalters have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices. Why would they go after the sacrifices? I saw it too. I can't figure out why the Exalters would do this. This would be a great time to for Fairy to butt in me like, Master, I have decided I've decoded the internet for solutions. One of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed. Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian? When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core. Spoiler, Proxy dies. Actually, that's why there's no drip marketing. The game ends! Oh! You think this reveal might be a mistake because later in the game they get surprised that they're destroying dormant sacrifice? I guess, yeah. They didn't explicitly say that they were destroying them, right? They were just going missing or moving. They were moving them around. That's what we discovered now. They aren't necessarily getting... Well, we don't see that they're being destroyed, right? Fairy not having any lines in the past. Fairy had like the one line at the end of 1.6. Fairy got a cameo at the start of this patch where Vivian is like laying next to us as we sleep, and then Fairy just like gives us a side eye, and that's it. Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console. Okay. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you. Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two tops employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. Mining accidents? Maybe in an area that mines porcelain, like the Waifei Peninsula? The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protest, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with the payouts? The real crime is that there's no EOS. There's no... That sounds sketchy. Do you think these accidents were fake? I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they heard anything about this. I'm not ready for the end of the story. Everyone's been hyping it up. I cannot wait to see it. My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me? Let's go. You like the fairy scenes in the astronaut? Oh, those were nice, yeah. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Do I see anyone? Nope. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Go now. There is one of the 4 keys to the Hollow, and instead we just bust down whatever they unlocked instead. Yeah. Fairy, Jin, Yoka. Oh! Speaking of the other internet or the other AI. Hello, Rain. Long time no see. Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about. Long time no see. You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? I mean, you actually know why she's Lord Phaethon? I didn't know right away. One time I needed a favor from Nicole, I only found out after meeting him. Who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol. Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that. Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street 2 and might know your idol. Wait, Astra? Is she also like a big Astra simp? Remember when you traced that post on internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed spouting nonsense? Like there was only a black cat at the location and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat or something like that. She's a fan of Inky. I think I know the black cat. Or Nekomato, honestly. Let's just drop this topic. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already, it's okay to lean on me a little. You know, I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you. I shouldn't have come to see you. I like Weiss's shit-eating grin this entire time of like, yeah, she's into me. Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first? Let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers died in an accident. Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow, then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Luminous Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in. Got any more leads? You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of? I dug up some info online and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you. Thank you, Rain. Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for a while. Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain. Just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever you are, or they are in real life, they become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out, go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. Alright, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions that she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way. Evelyn? Please pay no mind to what Rain said. I feel like Evelyn would be the one to think of like being able to track people down. Is it the Bangbu? Is this the secret? Oh, it is actually the Bangbu. Is this your intel guy? Inana, long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. When do I think the drip marketing will be? Hopefully this weekend, Chameleon. Hopefully. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? You managed to pin us down to 6th Street several years ago. Yeah. She just had to walk into the store. This little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. Oh, I love this little Bangbu. He's so cute. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy. Oh, I want to pet you so bad for doing such a good job, one denny boo. So that's where that 100 denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy, but I told you before you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pet one den. Please, how do I pet you one Denny Boo? I will do anything for you. My child. My young little... I'll pet you all you want. So you find a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. So that's how I learned that. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me. Have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up oh, in the playground. That's funny. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Denny Boo. Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping. It's so precious. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Can I pet him before I leave? Where'd he go? No! One Denny Boo is cute, Vivian, but not as cute as you. Wink. Who is this? A weak man. It seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder. Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no! Calm down. Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I know nothing. We're not Topsec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid. What do you want from me then? We just want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do. I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking. Don't you wish to see your family? I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself. But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you. Yeah, Vivian really says, okay, hold up. There's a guy, he's like on the verge of death. Let me take him. I'll solo him. If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape. I'm just a nobody, and right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything. If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a butterfly effect. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be... Can I just say, I love Vivian when she gets serious. I mean, I get it, it's funny that when she gets all like Phaethon sexual and ogles us, but like, when she locks in like this, pretty cool. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened. Hartman offered a huge amount of money looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills. Pills here, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me, and there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was going to happen. But Hugo! Then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. Speedy, I appreciate that you're giving us updates on like your update, but we don't really need to know how long it's taking for your game to update. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know, It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box? I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box, I cannot remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth, I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened. I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection, you can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you'll be able to reunite with them. You and Vivian contact Lycan. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the co-worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away. Oh, I thought we were going to see her like speak now. Mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm. Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against. Wait a minute, hang on. We're in Luminous Square. It's like evening time, sunset. I think we have a cutscene coming up, like we saw in the trailer. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time. I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear, as if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain. It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive. I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be. Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even knew one Denny-boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it. Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been and what have you experienced? Story 1 with the red... Wow, that's a throwback. Who here remembers the Red Fang Gang and Nekomata in in like patch 1.0 with the runaway train and the explosion? That's a throwback. My goodness. Feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang. As you walk along the river by Luminous... Everyone shut up! We have a cutscene coming up! As you walk along the river by Luminous Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't a part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week, she has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. We're on a date. The music. Inky, I've seen Inky. Has she been stalking us the entire time? Or? It's love! Is she gonna give us a kiss on the cheek? Oh, time for some backstory. Time to cry. Alright, everyone, lock in. Time to cry. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Seeing traditional romantic, yeah, it's a funny juxtaposition of like that romantic scene of like the doves flying, running up the stairs, the wind blowing behind her back. Compare that to when we still at Eos and it's just Astra picking up Eos and kissing it like straight on the face, giving it a big smack on the lips. Oh yeah, in Japanese it's Rin. But to be fair, Rin or Rin is a bell in Japanese. Oh look at that. That's wallpaper material right there. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Oh, that's always the worst. You don't want to ego search on Twitter. See what people are talking shit about you. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with a cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. Was it us making a commission? It was us, Lord Phaethon. Me? And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. I know you probably didn't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. For me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen, and then, one day, share it all with you face to face. What did we do? What did we say? It's probably gonna be something simple like, oh hi, you look so pretty. Were we simping for Vivian in like one of her Instagram posts or something like that? You'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you. Huh? Classic woman. Classic woman. She's got all these emotions bottled up and we want to ask her like, what happened? What did we do? What did we say? Oh, it's not what you said, it's how you said it. Think about it yourself. So Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. I truly like who I've become. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past. Both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. The emotions intertwine with the narratives and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled. This deserves a commemorative message or a commemorative photo. She's so pretty. Wait, can we... This is like a date, right? Let me... Oh, wait. How do I frame this up properly? Smile, Vivian. Or we should overall also smile ourselves. Honestly, this sounds about right for like how obsessed she is with us. Alright, back to the video store. Almost said the Vivio store. Yeah, meanwhile, Belle's like, what about me? Why is your back? Looks like I can sign up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back. He's probably out saving Hugo or something, right? I'll call him now. Miss Vivian, the gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. If you fall in the hollow, Faith will always be there to pull you back up. That sounds about right, Leonard, actually. Based on his account, we've identified where Hotman is hiding the core. Yeah, maybe that's when like we were still desperate for jobs, so we were like gassing ourselves up, being like, oh, hey, if you ever need trouble, just call on me. Faithan, give us a call. We'll help you out whenever you need. Please, we need the money. Maybe that was the comment. It would be cool if we could go back and see it. I mean, back in the day, remember how when we used to accept internet quests, when we would accept a quest, we would actually leave a comment on it, right? We would actually say, oh, leave it to me and stuff like that, and then you would accept the quest and stuff. So maybe it's one of those. He also mentioned that Hotman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltus. Why are you saying it like a... Speedy, did you not get the joke of... I'm narrating it like an ad because it is an ad for Faithon. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltus. I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core. Minutes, hours. So, drip marketing, as far as we know, always comes at the same time. At noon GMT plus 8. So, in about 8 hours from now. But, it could be 8 hours from now. It could be a day and 8 hours from now. That's assuming it's going to be like tomorrow or like later today and stuff like that. So 8 hours from now is usually the time slot where things are announced or social media posts are made. If it's not like now in 8 hours, it's going to be what, 8 plus 24, 32 hours from now. But I do think it's going to be this weekend, at least. Alright, we'll get there right away. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting. Oh, Yishuan! Speaking of... Oh, maybe Jufufu. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best. Lord Faithan, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. You must obtain the sacrifice core before Hotman does. Let's get going. Wait a minute. If we meet Yishuan in combat, we might see like Yishuan's combat animations actually. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, Camille, Otman, the Hollow. Where is the sacrifice core? You really think I'd stroll around with something that important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady... Who is Lady Dina? Feeling nostalgic for Astronomical? Astronomical was a very... It was a nice little like side story. It was a big grand story. Nice self-contained, self-wrapped up. And it had the best cutscene ever, which was little old Eos being so happy to go and slam the New Year bell. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return. I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward. Sure thing, I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face. Alright, lead the way. Seems Hotman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that, why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hotman and Dina to meet. Why is that? Who is this Dina? The leader of the Exaltus. Ooh. I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hotman keeps the core before anyone else does. I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian. Between Astra and Vivian subbing for Weiss, they're going to be so disappointed. Alone. Yeah, the Weiss X lighter ships,
安心して
which is very
任せてほしい
real.
です
I will say, if you've been on Twitter,
ご安全は
you see some
私
shit.
が守ってみせます
You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Wait, wrong way.
エテリアスパイトン様には
Vivian, we just said that they're gonna be heroes here. Why are you so surprised? Now we're gonna do the whole thing where we don't have any stamina at this, or energy at the start. Oh.
Looks like
Cotman's trying to negotiate for more
ハルトマンは
leverage.
まだ食い下がっているようですね
Can I hit you all at once?
気づかれないパイトン様引き続
Nothing
き
feels
先
better
へ
than
進
that.
みましょう
Just slap an EX on them and then nuke them all at once. But now I have no
パイトン
energy.
様敵は私にお任せください
Smack, 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 smack. No, I want them all to be grouped up. Shout out to the 3 damage that Robin did over there. I don't know if you saw that. That's what you get for using a level 1 Bangu, I suppose.
彼らはまだあそ
We
こ
need a
で
playable
言っている
Ethereal.
ようですね
Some would argue we have one. Harumasa. Poor guy.
この隙に急いで先へ進みましょうハルトマンと三将会サクリファイスのコアはロ
Oh. Cutscene.
箱
Oh,
の
whoa.
中身をこちらに渡してください
We're just fighting regular dudes now?
さもなくば容赦しません
They're not even like hollow fighters. It's just a regular gun. They just have regular guns. This isn't ether weaponry or anything. Ooh, is this? Oh,
パエトン様
The box is
箱の中
empty.
は空っぽなのまさか
Hotman never kept the core here to begin with. It was all a trap.
お前たちどうやってここを嗅ぎつけた
How did you even find your way here?
箱の中にあったコアは
Where's the
どこ
core
へ
in the
やった
box? What did you do with it?
お前
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe? Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Hugo? Lycan? Hugo! The big... Who are you? Oh, Dina.
元気そうで何よりね
Oh, she was in the trailer. She was the girl that I assumed was Iris. She does look like Iris though. Holy shit. Vivian, it's been ages. I'm gonna send this to Jean. Jean will appreciate my joke of me calling her Iris. Iris, it's Iris.
ディナ
As if, just by the way, in case you couldn't tell, she's important. She has a yellow name.
嬉しい
Oh my, you
私の
actually
ことを
remember
覚え
me.
ててくれて
So sweet.
あなたがあんまり元気そうだから
She's giving me Twiggy vibes.
綺麗さっぱり忘れちゃった
The-
の
like the
かと思って
sadistic,
たわ
yeah, somewhat sexy, evil voice. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
どうしちゃったの
Do you ever dream about the
あな
people
た
you've
の
killed?
せいで死んだ人
Or
た
the
ちが
crying in your head all
毎
night?
晩夢枕
I
に
can
立って
fix her,
たま
guys.
らないんじゃなかったの
I can fix her. Don't worry. Leave her to me.
あの時私は本当に
A
何も
lot of
知らない
people compare it with Twiggy. Yeah, it's similar vibes.
知らなかった
Even did Twiggy have a similar like expression there? Like the hands on the chin?
そしてみんなからの称賛を
While you were
一身
soaking up
に
all that
受けて
love from
あなた
Daddy and everyone else,
どう
you
して
had
そ
no
んな
idea what was going on.
違う
Miss Vivian didn't actually.
おだまりか見える
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hotman today? I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hotman might try to pull a fast one on us.
そうなの
Really?
あー
So
考
loyal.
える
I thought you'd be
あ
more
なたの
like the
忠
olden
誠って
days.
あの時
Just a few words from
ビビア
Vivian
ンの
and
ヨ
you'd
タ
be
話
plotting
を
my
鵜呑み
demise.
にして
Just like what you did with
お父様を
father.
殺る
滅相もありません。ディナさん、
裏切ろうなんて
Don't
思
even
わ
think
ない
about
で
betraying me,
カミール
Camille. You owe me for what
あ
went
の
down
年
back
だ
then.
けど
However,
あな
I
た
do
の
understand
心
your
配は
worries.
もっともね
This core,
確かに偽物
it's
だもん
fake.
そんなはずはない
Yep,
このコア
yep,
は俺がヒューゴから奪
yep.
った
I
もの
mean,
だ
we all saw this coming, right? That was all a plan. When Hugo threatened us, he knew that Vivian had taken the core with her. So before that, he had switched out so that it was a fake core that she had. And then he purposefully did the threaten us so that Vivian would hand over the fake core that Hugo would then, or that Hartman would then take. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof? Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of the subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hand and casts a look of disdain. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding. So the real core is still in Hugo's hands. Where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. You understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. You think it's fair there? Yeah, it's never. Yeah, like I mean, even now, like Vivian and Hugo are. They're only similar in that they're both part of Mockingbird. Oh, that's a good catch as well, Hanzo. She's like literally the foil of Vivian in terms of like colors as well. Like not just like obviously the hair color, eye color, even like the clothing, black versus white. Short hair versus long hair. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? I know there were some theories that people were saying that there was a pendant that Vivian gave us in the last patch, saying that that might be the core. So we might have the core on us, honestly. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up. Father did it for his great cause. Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything. You did it before and now again. Just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I don't have the sacrifice core. I would have destroyed it already. Find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Are we gonna have a boss battle with her? New enemy? Also, this is a rooftop, which I feel like that's where Yishuan shows up, right? You don't have it. Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina. Are we not on like a rooftop? Do they have flying cars? We're on a rooftop. What do you mean the car? We're on a helipad. How are you getting out of here, Hartman, with a car? Also, this is literally these four enemies. This is where Yishuan shows up and like does a big attack in the trailer. We might see her here now. There's too many. There's no chance to get out of this. If only we had the help of a Void rank agent, a Void Hunter rank agent support or something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean. Not a Void Hunter, but also a Void Hunter. Wait, hang on. Four in the corners. This is the scene. This is the scene. Yes, it is. Okay, I get it. It's a Chinese faction, but the dong dong. All we need is the. Ooh.
盗難へ行け。
Also, her voice. Oh.
行けって。どうも。
Mommy. Hello, mommy. God, I wish those ethereals were. Look at the boobs. That's the, what is it? The High School of the Dead scene right there. The blades should have like shifted between her two boobs. That's what it should have been. Coco.
やっと生成した。
Okay, but now where's Jufufu though? That's
お
cool.
前さんがアキラだろ。
You must be wise, right?
メイフラワーに言われたもんでね。
Oh, I can't get over her
特別な協
voice.
力者が私の助けを
Like her
必要
voice
とす
and
る
her
と。
boobs. Like, brother, what do you mean? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help. The blade should have. Dude, she should have like her boobs should have like caught the blade in midair and like stopped them. That's just how strong they are. They can just like stop a blade. May I ask who are you?
私こそは運岳さん
I am
第
the
13
13th
代
generation
戦士
master of Yunkui Summit.
お前さんは
You can call
イ
me
ーシェンと呼ぶがいい。
Yishuan or Yishen rather.
お前さんがどんな人間なのか。
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see you.
最初はとんだ厄介事を押し
At
付け
first, I
られ
thought
た
it
と
might be a
も思
hassle,
っ
but
た
your
が
energy feels really calming. Quite nice,
Nice,
actually.
なるほど。
Are you the investigator? No, actually, that's
凄腕
Jufufu.
の調査員とはあなたのことかい？
That one button. The single little button here is this. That is the Void Rank Hunter, or that's the Void Hunter rank agent right there, holding on like the weight of the world right there. That is the strongest thing ever.
ああ、しばらくお前
He
さん
also
の
asked me to
指
be
に
your
なるよう
temporary
頼まれ
teacher
た。
and offer you a bit of guidance.
いく
Guidance?
指導？
What does that mean exactly?
とはいえここはおしゃべりに向いてる場所ってわけでもないしな。
Listen to that voice.
私は別の調査の
I
つ
have
い
some
でだし、
investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands. So let's part ways for
顔
now.
はまた適当な
I'll
頃合
find
い
a
を
good time
見
to
て
visit you soon. Yishen leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. Vivian's like, oh no, she has bigger boobs than me. Weiss is gonna fall for her instead of me. No!
すみません。
I'm just not feeling very well.
私、今日はもう
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find
サクリファイス
something.
のコアに関する
You're switching to Japanese voice. Like the what's it? Mature or like serious Vivian, Yishen, Adina as well with the Twiggy vibes.
確かに顔色
You
が
don't
良
look
く
so
ないな。
great. Let's get out of here and figure
と
things
に
out
かく
later.
フォロー。
He said, okay, to be fair, yeah, Jane is a good argument, a good counterpoint though.
パエトン様、もう帰って
The
休まれ
voice
ま
is
す
great in
か？
English as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now? Are you feeling down?
少し帰りが遅くなるくら
I
い
can head
か
back
な。
later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
私、
Yeah, she's got breast envy. If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
もしよければ何があった？
他
I
でも
didn't
ない
mean to keep my
パエ
past
ト
from
ン
you,
様
Lord
に
Phaethon.
小さい
When
頃
I
か
was
ら
little,
不幸を
people thought
も
I
たら
brought
す人間
misfortune,
だ
so
と
no
見なさ
matter
れ
where
て
I
きた
went,
私は
no one wanted me around
ど
for
こへ
long.
ランドが私
Then
を養
one
女
day,
にして
Landon
山
accepted
頂
me
会
and
に
brought me
連
to
れ
the
て行くまでは
Exaltus.
ディナと出会った
There,
の
I
は
met Dina,
その時です
who was so kind to me, treating
彼
me
女
like a
は
dear
私の
sister.
心ディナは父親であるランドンを大変
She
誇
told
り
me
に
her
思ってい
father,
て
Landon, was a great
彼
man
はい
who'd
つか
one day make
皆
everyone
を
stop
フォロ
fearing
ー
the
の恐怖
hollows.
からあらゆる命
So
が
all life could live
フォロー
freely
の
inside
内
and
外に
outside
問
of
わず
them.
ディナはそんな
Dina
父
helped
親を
London
手伝い
land. I keep reading that as
祝福と
London,
呼ばれ
like
るものを授かる
the
人
city.
間を選別する役を担っていた
pick
の
people
です
for the blessings, and everyone in the Exaltus
三
respected
章
her
会の
greatly.
誰もが祝福を授かることでより優れたエーテル適性に恵まれ
We still don't know why she has visions. I mean, we'll see.
突発的な
Honestly,
フォロ
I
ー災
kind of
害を
like
恐れ
the
る必要
I
も
kind
な
of
く
like the
なる
idea
の
that
で
they
す
just chalk it up to ether shenanigans, you know? Like, that's just her shtick. Those who receive the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
当時
Back
ディ
then,
ナと私
Dina
は
would chat
毎
with
日
me
のよう
every
にお
day,
しゃべりしていま
always
したが
about the Exaltus
彼女
and her
の話題
father.
といえばですがランドンが私にディナの代わりをさせるようになってから
Just unique in some way, in a good way.
私たちの関係
Yeah, I
は
mean,
変わり始めたのです
assuming that the English voice sounds similar, just like the mature mommy voice. I mean, that's always a good selling, right? Like, when in doubt, just throw up a big mommy, and then everyone will be like, "Ooh, yeah." I do like how Vivian, Ether, has crazy magical like fortune-telling powers. The other Ether agents, Astra, she can like sing her songs, her words are ether, like she can sing damaging songs, right? Nicole, and then you have Nicole and Shuyan. It's just like they have a gun. That is their special ether gimmick. They just have guns. There's 5 hours of story. Okay, I need to start picking things up. My goodness.
ランドンは言いました
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I
た
listened to
だ
him,
不幸を
I
も
could
たらす
actually
存在
help
など
people.
でそれからというもの
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a
私が
blessing
涙を流
medicine.
したとそうして
Those who got the
祝福を
blessing
授
could
けられ
dodge
た人は
calamities.
最初
At
はとて
first,
も
I
嬉
was
しかったの
ecstatic,
です
thinking I could help
自
others.
分が誰か
I
を
shared
救
my
う
joy
こ
with
とので
Dina,
きる喜び
but that
を
was when she
デ
started
ィナ
to
に
pull
も
away from
共
me.
有し
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
祝福の薬か
Was that blessing medicine? Oh,
Masa
that's what I said, yeah.
そのまさか
To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum.
正確に言えば
Landon's
ラン
medicine
ドンが
wasn't
作成
stable.
した短時間で能力を
The
大
medicine
幅に
Landon
向上
developed
させら
could
れる
boast
一方で
abilities
エーテル
quickly,
侵
but
食
also
症
sped
状
up
の
the
進行
development
も
of
早
ether
めてしまう
corruption.
のです
Tony, yeah, unfortunately, no drip just yet. If we do get drip, the latest it'll come by is in 8 hours from now. Assuming it comes out like later, today/tomorrow.
投与された人のほとんどは
In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices,
ご
losing
く
all
少数
human
だけが
conscience.
サクリファイスへと変化し
I
ます
think, yeah, this is also a good
ただその過程で
showing
人
of
間であ
how
った時の意識はどこかへ行ってしまうのです
they're weaving the Vivian, like, quote-unquote, agent story and backstory of her into the main story now, as opposed to keeping it separate like how they had it in previous patches.
エーテリアスはその場で処分されサクリファイスは
The
三小会の
ethereals were
上
killed
層
while
部
the,
に献
while
上
the
されま
sacrifices
す
were
が
given to the higher ups of the Exaltus.
三小会の理念によ
The
って
Exaltus wanted the
サクリファイ
sacrifices
ス
to
は
hold
人
human
間の意識を
consciousness,
保っている
so
ことが
Landon's
望ま
medicine
しい
was
の
seen
で
as
す
a failure, and he gradually
です
lost
からランドン
influence
の
within the
薬は
Exaltus.
本当の意味で成功していたわけではあ
Sanby
りま
was
せ
the
ん
one drip marketing that was
最
completely
小
out of
会内部で
nowhere. Like,
彼が次第に影響力を
random
失ってい
time,
ったのもそ
random
のため
day
で
as
した
well. Very out of the ordinary.
そんな時
One day I saw Dina and the
私が
tears
ディナ
streamed
の
down
前
my
で涙を流
face.
す日
In
が
a
訪
bid
れ
to save
ま
his
す
reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive.
自身の信頼回
blessing.
復に使える私は
I had always thought
祝
that
福は
getting the
いいこと
blessing
だ
was a
と
good
信じ
thing
ていました
until I saw the terror in Dina's eyes
で
that
す
day.
がその日の晩
That evening, I broke
私は
Landon's rules for the
ついに
first time
ランドンの
and
決め
followed
た
him out
掟
of
を
the
破り
Exaltus residence.
そうして行き着いたの
I
が
traveled
頃
into the hollow where I witnessed someone who had been blessed.
祝福を授けたはずの人やがてその
In
人
the
は
end, that person became an
Ethereals となり
ethereal.
躊躇なく
Then,
殺した
without
のです
hesitation, Landon killed him.
ランドンが気づく前に
Before Landon
私は
returned,
住
I
居
went
に
back to
戻
the
り
residence and
彼
snuck
の
into
書
his
斎に
study.
侵入しました
In there, I uncovered the truths I just
先ほ
told
ど
you.
ディナが祝福を
And just a
授
few
か
days
るまで
later, it was time for
も
Dina
う
to
時
be
間があ
blessed.
りません私はディナを救
I
いたか
wanted
った
to
で
save
す
her
し
and stop anyone
これ
else
以
from
上
getting
騙さ
deceived.
ですからその日が来た時
So that day, I told everyone
私は
present
皆に向け
that
て言
Landon
った
should
の
be
で
the
す
one to receive the blessing,
本
not
来
Dina.
祝福を受けるべきなのはディナではなく
Oh, and then Landon got killed.
最初こ
At
そ
first,
ラン
Landon
ドンは
argued
抗
and no
弁
one
して
believed me.
そこで
But I confronted them all.
私は皆
I
の
looked at
前
him
で
and let my tears
ランドンを
fall.
見つ
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
ランドン様
Please
どう
accept
か
the
ご自身
blessing.
に祝福をど
Vivian, you.
うして
Why won't you accept the
拒まれるんです
blessing?
か
Were you lying to us?
まさか
Okay, first things first. Camille, hello! Look at that skirt! Woo! Anyway. Ungrateful fools, you have no use anymore. Liar!
目を覚ましてください
Dina, wake up. We have to go.
早く行くビビオン
And I guess Dina only knows that, like, Landon... Like, Dina only sees that Vivian gave a blessing to Landon. She doesn't understand that she's actually trying to save her, right? That's why she has the hatred towards her. I see. Listen to me, Lord Landon. So-called blessing isn't... Is that Camille? Or is it like the mother and then like... Oh, okay, yeah. He ends up dying and then Dina thinks it's all Vivian's fault. I want to go home. It's nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing. Yep. Vivian, was this you? I didn't want to accept the blessing. Also, can I just say, it's funny that like Vivian is very clearly like very young here. Dina looks the exact same. She just looks like the same. I just don't want to lose my father. If you knew what he's done, he's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune. Yep. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories. I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltus. I never expected her to continue his research or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltus. She's not a bad person, she's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltus very early on and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I just didn't fail to save Dina, I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune. You're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltus, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do. You feel like saying, ooh, I like that theory. Like the good Exaltus. Like they turn against him like, oh, hang on. No. Well, I mean, arguably like Hugo is probably trying to do the same thing right now, right? Trying to infiltrate them and become a good guy. You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. You told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least. That'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener. If there is a playable Exaltus, then that's, yeah, gotta be Dina. Oh, was Dina aware of the nature of the story? Well, I guess, yeah, she was okay because it's her dad, so she's willing to be, or blessed, quote unquote, right? I know she knows now, absolutely, but at the time, you know, when she was younger, because that's why Vivian was trying to explain it before she like thrust her away. But yeah, now obviously now in hindsight she knows. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you. It's been such a long day, you must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you. What did I say? That pendant that Vivian gave us. You've been through so much lately, you hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Meanwhile, it's inside the computer. Weariness sets in and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Dude, that's so real. Or waking up at like 11:30 a.m. Twice, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. What do you mean I wasn't here? I was asleep. In my room, what do you mean? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. That's how we're gonna see that like Hugo switched it out or something, right? If you have the time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. There you go. Yeah, Belle had her all to herself. Because remember, she is like obsessed with both Phaethons, right? Not just Weiss, or not just Belle. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. Shao! I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect. I was just covering someone's shift. Yotterashai, mitterashai. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone. So I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat. And I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped. Shal. Blonde wearing a hat? Could it be Hugo? Do you know him? I wonder who it could be. Maybe it was Pulchra. She has blonde fur. If it were Hugo, is Hugo our only blonde character actually? Huh. I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shal. You were a big help. Shal, so great. You helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. Bernice! Oh, okay. I'm thinking of like males, but yeah, Bernice and Lucy are both blondes. And Evelyn as well. Bye-bye, Shal! After saying goodbye to Shal, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm trying to narrow down the males. It's like, okay, what? Lighter Lycan. Oh, I mean, Lycan. I mean, like, regular guys with regular hair. What? Lighter Anton Hugo. Not really that much. Once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Where? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information. Should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day that Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. I hope it's like a bamboo that finds it somehow. But all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh, we're going bird watching now? It is a bamboo! Please tell me it's the bamboo. Please tell me it is the bamboo. Please, I beg of you. Let this be the secret informant. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send one to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, she responds with a long set of ellipses. Damn it! I guess we were wrong. You can't blame me, right? I mean, it's a good reasoning. Wait, is this the first time we were ever able to walk past here? This was always blocked off. Is this the furthest we've ever been able to go here? Okay, never mind. This is where it gets blocked off. Never mind. Like 2 feet later. I mean, I don't know if this is a mockingbird, but I imagine we're looking for a mockingbird, right? As the one. Black crows and a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is really a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one!" She, oh, well, yeah, now I'm curious. What was the other one? That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Faith and we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. Also, what's up, Carlitoros? You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. You also missed the one. Ah, okay, fair enough. Maybe I can still... it's probably not, because the penguin isn't there anymore. I think it was just like a regular bird over here. You're back. Welcome back, Altier. Oh, Altier, you missed out. You missed out on the big ol' Yishen mommy titties. What a pity. You missed out on quite the sight. Are we actually gonna have Fairy decode something? Oh my gosh, Fairy's gonna be useful for once. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. No snarky comments from Fairy about like, Master, because I'm such an advanced AI, this is actually quite easy. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation. I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return. Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing? The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own. And the sacrifice core? That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltus and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes. I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. True. The drip is here, but no drip marketing. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that I will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out, the creator will guide me. The video abruptly comes to an end. You really hope it doesn't become a firefly? I still think it's gonna be a bang-boo in Seed. I hope. Camille was actually destroying the dormant... okay, yeah, this is the reveal that they weren't moving around the sacrifices in the holo there, but she was actually destroying them. So yeah, it was a little bit of an error that, you know, we quote-unquote know about them destroying it early on. This is the big reveal. Compared to Camille's murders, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up. Lycan just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now. Let's call him. I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. They did change Hugo's design between the patches. Like I remember when they first showed off the drip marketing for Hugo, instantly on that same day, the same post, they were like, by the way, we are changing his model to like, again, I don't really know what exactly they changed, but yeah, it could be like the face and the body and stuff like that. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family. So you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet? Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue. I see. That might hold valuable information. It seems like there's nothing left for me to do. You can attend her as her +1. Ooh, a date? Exactly.
お聞きになりましたか、パートナー様。お聞きになりましたよね。
Or rather, a partner as well. The Japanese voice is put a little bit more explicitly there. Partner? I will gladly. This is like getting asked out to prom, which I never had that happen to me, but sure.
ぜひご検討
Just your
ください
presence will help me
のです
immensely.
パー
Let's go together.
二人がそうい
If
う
we
の
go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
お互
I'll
い助
accompany
け
you,
合える
Vivian.
こともあるだろう。
Date with Faithan? If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Don't worry, Lord Faithan, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Sure. I'll go over the key details as you watch. Are we really going to spend some time watching etiquette? You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Faithan, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Yes. I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Faithan, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Who is this Burton? I feel like it's going to be something, like, surprising. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying, all is good, let's go meet up. It's going to be like Perlman or something down there. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe this Burton is actually Hugo. I could see it. He was trying to set up, like, some scheme of sorts to infiltrate Tops, so... maybe this is an alias. Okay, now, blonde hair, it was close. But it's just a regular dude. Miss Banshee. No, this is Hugo. Hang on, those eyes. Oh. Okay, pointy ears, yellow, blonde hair. What is the other eye? Okay, no, they're both red. No. Hugo has heterochromia. This is Hugo at home. Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guests. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Oh, it's an island. Oh, we're going to Epstein's Island. Uh-oh. But an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. The Ravenlock Island. Oh no. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Okay, this guy is not Hugo. Listen to that like twinkie. Well, I guess some would argue Hugo is a twink as well, but like, listen to this pretty boy voice. My presence here is a show of sincerity. If we're here to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act. I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deeper sincerity? No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going. We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I'm also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power. Oh, do tell. Exaltus, Blessing, Sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start? How did you know that? No. Who are you? Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. Like my companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests, by letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden. You know where the sacrifice is? Sir, can we get some... Can I just... Again, I said it earlier. I want to say it again. When Vivian locks in, damn, she's cool.
そうそう。
And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
食後のデザートはあなたのご存知になり
We
たい
can
こと
discuss
は
what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
もちろんです。
Of course, I wouldn't let such an important guest or discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening. Burton hurriedly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
ああいう人と関わっていると本当に神経
These kind of people are exhausting to deal with.
今まで
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with
どうや
it.
って耐えていた
What do you mean by that dessert?
バートンはもう少し食い下がると思ったけれど。
I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
一応
Hugo told me that bringing up
ヒューゴの手ほどきを受けてきます
dessert
の
in
で
such situations is a way of telling the other party that they need to offer
食
more.
後のデザートに
Oh.
は幸い
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
あ
I hope we actually have to like do some stealth mechanics here, Metal Gear
あ、
style.
もう少し人が増えたら
I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
はいパエトンさん
Wherever you go,
ぴったり
I'll
くっつ
follow,
いてい
Lord
きます
Pathan. You like how the doppelganger law only because they, yeah. I mean, they were gonna reuse enemies or reskin stuff anyway, so yeah. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened. But it's a trap.
少し
Yeah, exactly. This is going a bit too well.
するのです
この屋敷
The
は
security outside of the manor is really
警備してい
strict,
るようだか
but
ら
maybe it's more lax on the
逆に
inside.
中が手
Just in
薄になって
case,
いる
let's give Lycan a call.
はい外部との連携は緊密にしておくべきなのです
Right, having some backup would be safer.
ハルトマンの最
Let's check
近の
Hartman's
取
recent
引
correspondences for
それ
clues.
に協力
I still
関
have
係な
concerns
のか
about the
調べれば
sacrifice
そ
core.
うですね
Though the
リナに
core he gave
渡そう
Dina
と
was
した
fake,
コアが偽
Hartman
物
might
だっ
have
た
left
と
a
はい
trick up
え
his sleeve and hid the
本
real
物を
one.
隠し持っているか
Then let's split up.
じゃあ
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment, you hide behind the desk.
お二人とも
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
それとも何か
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
まだ出てくる
Don't you want to
気は
come
ない
out?
かまあ無理もない
After all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
だが結果
But I
として
never expected that he would bring you
お前たちの方
into
から
my
俺の縄
territory.
張りむしろバートンのやつに
I
は
suppose I
感
should
謝
thank
し
him.
なければならないお前たちを
Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate
わ
you.
ざビビアンジ
Vivian,
オそれにパエ
Pathan,
トン
give Hugo my
あ
regards.
のそうそう
Tell him.
これも頼む
Tell him nothing. Here comes Hugo sweeping in. No, probably not, but still.
レイブンロ
I
ッ
shall be
ケの
taking the wealth and
財産
power of the Ravenlock family for myself. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Lycan. There he is! There's the guy! I stole the bullets from your gun. Ha ha ha!
まったく
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
俺ことづてなどする必要はない
What's up, 16? You love this part? I mean, yeah, this is the big reveal. This is where it all comes together. You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
ヒューゴ
Hugo? You're supposed to be dead. Okay, I hope we see now, like... You see. This is the blah 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 blah. Well, let's see, let's see.
おじ上
You must know, a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon when I have yet to trample you into the
どう
dirt?
して俺薄汚い
Filthy
接しめ
bastard. You only know how to resort to those petty tricks.
小細工
Petty tricks?
聞きたいかね
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
俺が何を成し遂げ
Show
た
us! Lay it all on us, Hugo! What all have you done,
我が親愛
my dear uncle?
おじ
Ooh! Oh, are we gonna, like, play as him? Shortly before. So I'm gonna assume... Like, we saw the trailer, right? He was captured at some point, so... Did Lycan save him now? Like, we saw when we were calling Lycan, Lycan was, like, running around, so... I'm assuming this is where, you know, they meet up and then they reconcile and everything. But let's see. Yep.
死の偽装
Faking my own
この
death.
次第に見合った結末と
Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. He does look paler though. More
ハルトマン
vampire-y.
の油断を誘うためだったとはいえ
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point. Who is this random guy? I like how this guy just like... We're having this secret meetup and then there's just a random dude that just sees us here.
そうとなればライカンも連れて行くべき
Oh! Look at the gang! The
思ったよ
boys!
り長いこと寝込んでいたようだな。
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
ライカン
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical
俺の体力を買いかぶり
capabilities.
すぎじゃないか
Oh, okay, I see. There's the blood bag there.
だが
Well,
協力には
thank you for your
感謝しよう
cooperation. I must
細か
say,
いと
if
ころは
nothing
さ
else,
ておき
at least your
貴様の
acting
演技も
skills have
だいぶマシに
improved.
なったようだ
Do you think do you think this is like what he used to fake his death, or do you think this is like his juice box for when he gets thirsty? Like, let me just take a sip of my blood. A small part of you kind of wish that they killed off Hugo for real. Honestly, I kinda like, or at least that they didn't make it so obvious that he wasn't gonna survive. Like, make this a real, like, again, imagine if that reveal of him in the doorway, like the bait and switch, you think it's gonna be like him, but then it's like, oh wait, it's Hugo. Oh my gosh! But then, like, with how obvious they made it, it kind of ruins the surprise.
なんだ
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled off that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
聖人君子のふりはや
Drop
め
your
ろ。
foolish facade.
貴様がそれを
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Alright, I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
俺はお前というやつが
Sometimes
つ
I
くづ
really
く
don't
理解でき
understand
る。
you.
少しでも考えたか
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly? You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
狂っている。
You're insane.
お褒めに預かり
Thanks for the compliment.
それで、
So,
これ
what
だけ手間
exactly
を
is
か
the
けて
purpose
自分の
behind all
存在を
this?
消したのは、
Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me.
ごまかそうとするな。
Don't try to brush this off.
俺はお前に
I've
一
already
つ
helped
橋を
you
作っ
enact
た
your。plan. Tell me the
本
truth.
当のことを言う。
そう焦るなよ
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance. So, naturally, I will not hide anything from you. Simply put,
まず今の状況
as
のま
things
までは
stand, whether as Hugo Glad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die. Oh shit, you're not wrong. Spoiler, he does die for realsies again. Maybe. Spoiler, maybe he comes back again.
多くの敵を作ったようだ。
Seems you made quite a few enemies. As a member of the Ravenloft family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held towards your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltus. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Ah, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
サクリファイス襲撃の
The
噂
mayor
に
learned
つい
about
て
the sacrifice attacks
すで
through
に
his
市長
own
閣
means,
下は独自
but
の情
lacked an
報網を
opportunity
耳
to
にさ
take
れてい
action.
たものの
That warning letter was
表立った
precisely
行
what he
動を
needed.
起こせずにいた。犯行予
You
告
guys'
は
connections is bad.
その時を狙いすましたようなタイミングで届い
My
た
side of things are fine, so I think it is just on your guys' side, unfortunately.
まだ手遅れ
You
にな
aren't
るほど
hopeless
愚
yet.
かではない
How
んだ
delightful.
な全く安心したよわかるかライカン
In short,
俺の情報が
I'm
貴様
more
らの
well
一歩
informed
先
than
を
your
行
lot
っている
because
の
I get
こう
around.
して長いこと
Okay,
大物たちの
okay,
間を
Hugo.
渡
I
り
don't
歩
need
いて
to
き
know
た
about how much of a man whore you are. I need to know about you getting around. The town bicycle. Dealing with all these different important figures.
故に俺はいつだって
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
くだらん芝居に
When I
付き合って
helped you put on your
俺
little
が
act,
皆の前でお
killing you
前
in
を
front of everyone,
殺し
You left the
そのどさく
sacrifice
さの
portal
中
hot.
でサクリファイス
That
の
was
子は
intentional
ハルト
too
マン
then.
の手に
効果てきめんだった
And it
ら
worked like a charm,
今
didn't
や
it?
あらゆる勢力
Now
の目
no
は
one cares for me
俺でなく
anymore,
ハル
and
トマン
all
に
eyes
向
are
けら
on
れている
Hartman.
レイブンロッ
A
ク家にと
perfect
ってこ
situation
れ
for
以上の
keeping the
牽制は
Ravenlock
あるま
family
い
in check while dealing a
裏で
cutting
糸
blow
を
to the
引いている
Exaltus
三
behind
将
them.
会からそれだけではないビビアンとパエトーンを俺か
I
ら
must sever any
モッ
ties
キ
they
ンバー
have
ド
with
から
me
切り
or
離す狙い
Mockingbird.
もパエトーン殿に
Although
は
I
申
feel
し
bad
訳
for
ないこと
Phaethon
を
about
したと
what
思
happened,
っている
but it had to be done.
ああすることで
That's
彼
the
らの
only way
安
they
全を
could be
確
safe,
保し
allowing
次
the
なる
plan
計
to
画を
continue.
滞り
分かっていた
I noticed that you never turned your
お前
blade
は
toward
プロ
Master
騎士様
Thompson.
に
What,
刃
was
の
he using
背
like,
を向けていた
oh
から
yeah, like the dull side or something?
つまりなんだあの時お
Those
前が
words you
言った
said
こと
back
は
then were
こ
also,
の手を汚しこの
I will
身に罪
bloody
業を
my
背負う
hands, I will carry the weight of my
深淵
sins,
そのものになる
I will become the abyss.
あの場にいた人間を
Obviously, it was all an
欺くための
act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
肝心なところを聞いていな
You're
いぞ
taking such a tremendous risk.
お前がこれだけのリスクを
正義のためだと言ったら
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? Justice! Just like that! Alright, herb.
残念なが
But
らそうではない
unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family, and I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being,
悪逆非道のハ
Hartman,
ルトマンを
suffers
追
a
い
slow,
詰めてやる
torturous end.
もちろんビビアンに三
Of
将会の
course,
調査を
I
手
also
伝う
promised
とも
Vivian that I would
約束
help
し
her investigate the
た
whole
何
thing
の
with
た
the
めと問われ
Exaltus.
れば
That is all.
どうした
You don't look too
傷口
good.
が痛むか
Is it your wounds?
いや
No.
だが
This is the
解決
first
せねば
problem
な
I
らない
plan
こ
to
とは
solve.
山積みでねこれはその最初の問
You
題
love Hugo so much, his C2 will be here. Oh my goodness, Luma. Going all out, I see.
ライカ
Lycan,
いい場
do
所
you
を
have a
知らな
place
きゃ
that is sufficiently
誰
discreet,
にも見つからず
quiet, and can take a lot of
静かで
damage?
簡単には壊せないところだ
Firstly, yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Luma, when his band does come around. Also, so Hugo's gonna like do that whole like trapping thing on himself. Oh. Lycan leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Whoa, I didn't know you were into that. This is some weird kink, Hugo. Like, imagine Lycan. Hugo says, Lycan, take me somewhere discreet, lonely, where no one can hear me scream. Then he pulls out a chair and starts tying himself up. As Lycan, you're like, whoa. Listen, I know we're friends, but Hugo, listen, sorry. Oh, cutscene?
何を
yeah, exactly. Look at Lycan sweating. He's like, Hugo, listen, buddy. I've known you for long, but
勘違いするなよ変な趣味
don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
ハルトマンのやつ
Hartman
が
recently
最近
obtained a
妙な
bizarre
薬を手に
substance,
入れた
most likely from those
どうだ
crazy
三
exalteds.
将何でもその薬を
After use, it allows control of the
ある
victim's
程度ま
mind
で
to
人
some
の
extent.
心を操れるらしい
お前
You were dosed with
気を
it?
盛られたのか
バカを言うなら
To be more precise, Lycan, I
ハルトマン
deliberately
がグラ
allowed
スに
Hartman to
薬
put
を
this
盛
drug
る
in
の
my
を
cup.
俺はあえて見
To
逃し
faci-
た
Oh!
それをもって取引の成立とする
Oh!
ためにな
When they had the wine. And he was like, it's only a matter of time now. Oh, it's all coming together. Hugo tells Lycan. Also, to support you, Hugo tells Lycan of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
もちろん作用に気づいた
After finding out about
すぐ
it,
に人を
I quickly
探
found
して
someone to help
成分を調べ
analyze
さ
its
せた
composition.
いいニュースは
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. It's gonna be a lot of reading now. I'm all for it. I'm ready for the lore drop. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure these accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear. He's gonna get freaky in there. I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
求めた結果がこれだ
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying that you don't believe I can make it?
頼むライカ
So, Lycan, come find me here at the scheduled time.
ここで俺をさ何
All you need to do
貴
is
様はただ
smile
俺
and
の勝
await
利を
my
目の当た
victory.
りに
お前を止める
What if I want to stop you?
分かってるだろ
You know you won't succeed. You never
これ
have
まで
and
何度
never
だって
will.
そうだったさあ
Well,
俺の時間は
time
あ
is
まりない
short. Let's begin. I understand.
死ぬなよ
Don't die, you stupid bastard. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then, opens the warehouse door.
これは
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Oh, we're drunk. Also,
あのライカンが時間に遅れる
I like how the secret discreet place is literally just right outside
それとも
the chip stand or the fry stand. Oh wait, that's
向
Robin,
こうに
isn't
誰
it?
かいるようだ
Looks like someone's over there, man.
状
I
況を
forgot.
尋ねてみるとしよう
A random lady and Robin. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. He won't see you now. You can't go. Is this like seeing his like past or something like that? Yep, the mother. Yep. I was gonna say. It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. Oh, everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child, one who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. For the sake of Mummy's happiness, just die, okay? She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then, she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Oh yeah, like, sometimes, yeah, as Luma says, sometimes magic mushrooms are like, or what's it? Not cannabis, what's it called? Not HTC, that's the company. But like the medicinal marijuana, that's the best way to put it.
どうやら
I wasn't awake yet, after all.
まだ目あるいは貴様が目を覚ま
Eh,
す
no, 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 no.
望んでいない
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
誰だ
Who are you?
俺は貴様
I am you, hidden deep within your heart, your most true self.
真実本当は
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gauge out your eyes, or gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a child that she made you suffer. I like that this is just a little bangbu is the voice of like the devil.
そうだ
Yes, I hate her.
俺は愚かでど
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
およそ母
It's gonna say, but I love her. At the end of the day, she's my mother and I love her,
近
right?
づくためなら手段を選ばずそれで生涯の
I hate her
安泰を
because she
得られ
doesn't
ると
deserve to
信
be a
じて
mother.
疑わない
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
そんな彼女が選んだのは
So she chose to blame me.
女王の矛先を俺に向ける
Blame me for my
俺
heterochromia.
の異な
Blame
る
me
色
for
を
my
持
very
つ
existence.
瞳をだが
But I won't kill her,
俺は彼女を
because I know it
手に
won't
かけることは
change
しない
anything.
そ
She
れで
was
何も変
incapable
わ
of
りは
loving
し
me,
ないからな
just as she is incapable of
彼
loving
女はた
herself.
だあの番犬に感化
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool. It's just so weird seeing an evil bangbu, like a bangbu with angst.
俺とあの男を一緒
Don't
にしないで
compare
も
us.
らおうただ
I've simply come to
いくつかのことが迷惑
understand,
となっただけだ
love or hate, I make my own choices.
憎し
And
み
they have nothing to do with anyone
全ては
else.
俺が
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life. Without you, while she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you truly be free. For a long time I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. You're this weak man. Okay, so I don't know if, like, that's just the glove, but it looks like the Bangbu is like trying to make a fist with his little glove thing there. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm. It's okay, Hugo. According to many people, they will love you even if you are a worm. I've learned. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is and has always will be. Oh, I know, always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or although I don't care about them, it don't even matter. At least not yet. Yeah, closest we'll get is like 7 hours from now. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else. But maybe it was me all along. Rather, my weak, powerless, poor self, who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. Yeah, they are really overdoing the evil Bangbu of like, yes, kill, 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 you. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familiar love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that, me, is you, correct? So I forgive you. I forgive myself. You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing, and you will ultimately return here to me. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Yeah, exactly. He's just a little Bangbu. He's just a little guy. Exactly, Nova. Also, hello, Nova. Nice to see you as usual. Hugo straightens out his attire. Oh, is this? Are we gonna be in a loop of doing this over and over again? I wonder who's gonna show up this time. Serena. Who is Serena? Hello. Oh. Oh no, our little sister. Okay, where is this bitch though? Alright, Serena. Where are you? She probably is out on the docks, right? Oh. They were like, alright, dumbass, you're going the wrong way. Here's a marker for you. When you think of a hiding place, that sounds like the rarest place to go, right? Is that a teddy bear? You're looking in the wrong place. Is she gonna be back up there? I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hugo, do you ever wonder why? You ever wonder why we're here? Why I had to die? It was because of me. Oh, now she's gonna be up there, isn't she? It was all your fault. Yeah, that's Corin. That teddy bear goes around. Corin, Serena, the girl in the Triggers, the little girl in the Triggers video. Okay, motherfucker, I checked here for Serena, you bitch. I was here. She's gonna be up top, isn't she, at the end of all of this?
そこも外れ
Still looking in the wrong spot.
まだセレナ
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
セレナの
Have you forgotten about
忘れ
me?
ちゃった
忘れてなど
I haven't forgotten.
いるものか
I'll never forget. Never.
大丈夫よ
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
昔みたいに優しくしてあげる
Actually, yeah, maybe that's the gimmick. She's a ghost. She's dead. So we actually can't find her, technically speaking.
セレナだけそうでしょ
I was the only one who was ever nice to you.
ならどうして
Why do people always suffer? Okay, no,
優
she's
し
not
くした
here.
のに報われないのどうしていい人
Why is
ばかり
kindness
が
always
ひどい目
punished
に遭う
instead? The world is a cruel place.
の教えて
Tell me, Hugo, why?
どうしてヒューゴ兄様迷子になっちゃったのさっきの
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy low blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
言っただろう
I told you that you would eventually return.
また会ったな
We meet again, my
我が
friend.
友よ
What's up, Chico?
こうも言ったな
I told you, I am you, the side of you that you've always tried to deny exists. I'm coming with new voices every time for this little bamboo.
あ
Of course.
あ分かってい
This
る
time it's about Serena, right?
いかに
Yes, your half-sister and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
惜しいか
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her ultimate untimely death.
俺のせいだ
It was my fault.
何もかも自分
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
いいか
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
競争心を煽るために
我が兄弟
Yeah, like, it's very weird they use Robin, of all things, as,
瞬間から
this
俺を排除しよ
description
うと
for,
していたな
like, evil Hugo. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
奴らの目に
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human.
人とまさにその分
And
別
so,
こそが
she was fated to die.
彼らは幾度となく
They
俺を
tried to
殺そ
kill
うと
me
試み
many times, but I was careful.
俺
And
の
they
周
did
到
not
そ
succeed.
うだもん
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
その上であの残忍な悪党
Maybe this is actually true. Maybe this is an insight of what Hugo, like, on the outside he's this, but on the inside he just wants to be a little bamboo. He saw Robin doing the dance off in 1.5 in that little competition, and he's like, damn, I just want to be a dancing bamboo. That's all I want. None of this other drama.
あの男は貴様を
Not only did father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for
こ
it.
の世の頂に立
In
ちた
this
いの
world,
で
the
あれば
only the ruthless,
最も
cruel, and
冷
merciless
酷で
can stand at the
最も
top.
残酷で
貴様は
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no?
その後
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
あの時の貴様の
You should have seen the expression on your face back then. Crazed and manic with utmost delight.
覚えていないな
I don't remember that. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
また始まった
Okay, yeah.
貴
But
様
it's still...
は俺の真なる欲望から逃げようとしている
on the bright side, at least it's not like... as the lines. At least they're giving him like actual spoken lines. Here you go again, trying denying your desires.
その心の中
Deep down inside, you've always
生きて
wondered,
きたはずだ
asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve, why the world is so unfair.
これは明らかに貴様は奴らを自らの手で引き裂くことを望んでいたあの日
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable, his disgusting blood staining your fists.
あの時感じたことを思い出せ
I recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred, that victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
彼らはもう
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
我が兄弟
I cannot take revenge against the long deceased. They died by Hartman's hands, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by your scythe. Boring.
そう思うか
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle, who followed their example.
これは
Is that not
巡り
karma?
に近しい者同士
Power
を
struggles
行われ
pitting
る
kin
権
against
力
each
の
other,
奪い合い
betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood.
さながら
It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
親愛なるヒュー
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins. Good night, Lion of Malachia. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. That's right, my dear nephew. I don't know about the voice. I was not expecting the voice there. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. See, like this right here, when they transform into Hartman to like reveal, like this makes sense as opposed to the little bamboo, right? This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. Like now, Hugo actually has to face like his demon, which is Hartman, right? As opposed to Robin. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father. Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline tremble you? Oh, terrify you so?
俺は
I won't.
俺は父親
I
のよ
won't
うに
become
は
like
な
my
らない
father. Never.
絶対にだ
もちろんだ
You won't become a failure like
貴様
him.
は安心し
So relax. Our power eclipses him. And so does our ambition.
故にヒューゴ
So do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn it. Okay, yeah, like they're really going hard on this bamboo, like really wanting to be like evil. I am that spark. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. Yep, same thing, right? Hugo straightens up his attire, then he opens the warehouse door.
ライカ
Oh, Lycon.
貴様にこれほど感謝の
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. What's up,
貴
listener?
様がいるということはこの無限と思えた悪夢も
What the dog doing? Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like, oh no, that's the worst thing you could say to him.
全くもって
I don't want to hear
貴
something like
様
that
の
from
口
you.
から聞きたい貴様は何も
You
分
have
か
no
ってい
idea what that man, my father, is really like.
自分の利益と
A
野心
person
の
who
ため
stops at
に
nothing for their
手段を
own
選ばない
interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
俺が
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
全てお前
All
が
of this was
企て
part
た
of your
ことだろ
plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's
ホ
target
ッキ
there.
ンバードとして復讐のため
To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
暗殺を免れた
After
お前
almost being
の父親は
assassinated, your
激怒し
father was furious
全て
and
の
locked
人間
everyone in the
を
hall,
に閉じ
but
込め
was
た
unable to find the
そ
assassin.
れでも
付近でホロー災害が起こって
And what a
いたのを
coincidence that a horror disaster just
見
occurred
知
in
ら
the
ぬ顔は
vicinity.
全て排除することに
So
決
he
め
used it to eliminate all the
た
unfamiliar
後でホ
faces
ロー
there,
災害の犠牲者
turning
に
them
偽
into
装する
victims
つ
of
も
the
りで
Hollow.
な
An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
故に貴様がしつ
So
こ
the
く
one who killed the
罪な
innocents
き
was my
人を
father,
殺したな
not
どと
me.
いうの
お前は
You knew what
彼が
choice
極
an
端な
extremist like him
選択を
would
する
make,
人間だと
and you
して
used the chaos to once again
そうす
attempt
る
an
ことも織り込み
assassination.
そしてお前は
This time,
自
you
分の
succeeded.
父親を殺す
You
ことに
killed your
成
own
功した
father at the cost of
無
innocent
実の
lives.
人々の認めろヒューゴ
Admit it, Hugo.
お前
You
は
don't
他者
care
の
about
ことを
anyone
何
else.
一つ気にかけ
The
て
only thing you care about is
そ
your
の頭にあ
revenge.
るのは自
How
分の
is that
復
any
讐だ
different
けだ
from your father?
その辺にしておけ
tired.
俺はあの裏切り者
I
を
may hate him for
心底
betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
なんだと
貴様のライカ
You
は
won't Lycan.
点でなってな
You're
いな
me.
我が
The
心
other,
の
yep,
深
the
き
other
に
me
潜
hidden deep within my heart. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycan is gone. And in his place is that familiar figure, Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
待っていた
I've
ぞ
been waiting for you, my
親
dear.
愛なる
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
貴様が言ったこと
Just
だ
as you said, you are me
貴
and I
様
am
は
you.
俺で
There's
俺
no
は
such
貴
thing as
様
having an advantage over
最初
oneself.
から主客など存在しない俺たちはどこまで
We
行
are
っても
ultimately one and the
同一で
same, forever
永遠に
inseparable.
分かれることなどない
Yeah, honestly, like, Hugo just like smack this little bitch. Good night, hoo-hoo. And yeah, sorry, Speedy. I'm sorry that they're not like 10 million 10-year-old, like, invincible brain-rotted kids here. Then you should know what I meant or what I want to say. When you and Lycan split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding. You didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Yeah, see, like, Speedy, like, there's nothing, like, I'm sorry that people are busy trying to enjoy the story here. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
そのために
For that, I must stain these
俺が
hands
こ
in
の両
blood.
手をち
That's right. Just like what you said before, you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died, your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
確かに俺はあのことを
I spent
幾度も
countless
後
hours
悔
in
した
regret over that incident. So, why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world? And you can!
父親の死に俺は一切
I
関
wasn't
与して
responsible
い
for
ないから
father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so we could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
当然トップスもそうだメイフラワー家もさらにはこの世のあらゆるものも
Came here to ask this.
その
Oh,
実いずれもそう
HP inflation. We have gone over this very much in depth in Losing the 50 in our podcast with Gamer and Kete. And on one side, like, it's understandable. Like, I don't take a tangent too much because, again, we've touched on this topic for so long. On one side, it's understandable because our agents are also getting stronger, but then I know the counterpoint is, but that forces you to have to use the new characters, right? Like, it does suck. It's like, kind of forces you to have to use the new agents. But the only other argument I could make is that hopefully they alleviate the HP inflation by adjusting the buffs that they give us, right? Like how strong the buffs are or how easy it is to activate the buffs and stuff like that. But anyway though, of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same.
故に俺
I
は
refuse to be dragged down by pointless
無意味
hatred
な
any
憎
longer.
しみにはし
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have you not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycan and Jack's... Jack! Oh, is that the previous master? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? Yeah, like, it is a bit egregious at the rate at which it's happening, though. Like, 64% is crazy. Like, HP going up by 64%, but I don't feel like our characters are getting stronger by 64%, if I can put it like that. The new agents. And yeah, like, again, like I was saying, again, like, if you want to know more about this, go watch the most recent Losing the 50 podcast, because we went so in-depth on this. That, yes... The older agents are also getting, like, well, not really nerfed, but like, they don't benefit as much, but that's why I'm hoping that either A, they did mention that they are looking into, like, going back and maybe, like, changing up some of the kits to make them a little bit more up-to-date, to keep them, you know, relevant, and also, what is it called? like the buffs that are given in like say Shiyu defense is a little bit nicer. You built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course, you're right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always, all you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companions' understanding and trust. Idiot! I like how that all of this, by the way, all of this is Hugo explaining in the doorway to Hartman what happened, you know, what his plan was. So I'm just imagining this scene of we're in the office still and we're just like listening to Hugo go through all of this and it's like, okay, we get it, Hugo. Can you like just hurry it up a bit? That's why you're incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about your safety or their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield. But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself. Are we gonna play as Hugo? Are we actually gonna finally do something now? Oh shit. Look at the fedora. Oh shit. Dude, what? When the enemy gets an intro animation as well. Oh shit. Okay. When an EX special attack or ultimate hits an enemy, the totalize effect is triggered. This increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun duration. More importantly though... Oh wait, that's skill info. Is it? Okay. We got the kit leaked. Okay. Mindscape, let's first go over the skill. Check the multipliers. Yeah, oh yeah. Basic attack, Dark Abyss Quartet. Form of base attacks. And this is just, yeah, you can just hold down to do the shot, right? Yes. Multipliers on this are whatever. Special attack. So yeah, this is just regular EX special. You can chain this into the 4th hit. Okay. So you can chain this into the gun. EX special, that's sort of, oh, wow, big multipliers. 645. Oh my, that's level 9. It's an EX special. Dodge attacks or whatever. Perform a series of attacks for the dodge counter. During the skill, you can do the held attack. Okay. Quick assists. Are these anything special here? So yeah, it's just the quick assist stuff. They just get you into the shot attack, the shoot, and then chained into the 4th attack. Defensive assist, ace reversal. Okay, that's fine. Chain attack, ultimate blaspheme, big multipliers. The character deals or the blue X. Oh. Oh my gosh, Luma, thank you so much. Now we can just do the... Oh, there we go. Now we can read it properly. So yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see there's a lot of emphasis on this charged attack. And like, because you can do what? Because the 4th attack is a charge shot, but you can also use a quick assist, which gives you a charged attack, and then gives you another charge attack from that. So, Dark Abyss Quartet. Dark Abyss Concerto. Charge shot damage multiplier is worth a lot more. And actually does some decent days as well. Charge shot days multiplier. Charge shot damage multiplier. Yeah. Make the twink dance. Hang on, here's a question. Does he have 1? Still only 3. That's another thing that I'm getting annoyed about. There's only 3 things. Anyway, EX skill, yep, that's fine. Ultimate, that's fine. Here's the important part though. Oh my, look at this essay! Holy shit! Okay, let's start with this guy. I guess we have to read this thing. Okay, everyone sit down. Firstly, when a chain attack trigger fate hits an enemy or Hugo's attacks stun an enemy. Okay, so when Hugo gets stunned, Hugo gains the Dark Abyss Reverb state for 6 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. During the state, Hugo's crit gets, okay, 12 crit rate, 25 crit damage. Cool, perfect. He power crit, yeah, we're getting power crit in like reading. Okay, so you want to get stunned a lot so you can get the chain attacks. That makes sense. When there are 1 or 2 stun characters in your squad, Hugo's attack increases by 270 and then 1. Okay, so he really wants 2, right? That's a crazy jump. 270 and then 810. I guess the downside is like, yes, you get 1 extra stun character does give you like an extra 500 attack, but arguably that extra stun character, oh, I guess, yeah, we can do this as well. Yeah, let's actually read this so we can get the max. You could get 600 extra attack. Now, arguably, you could say, but instead, what if you put a support like Lucy, you get 600 as well, or like Astra, you get 1,000 attack, or Caesar, 1,000 attack. I'm assuming you really want the second stun because of the fact that you want the stuns to happen so much. I could see Caesar being a second option here. But yeah, like the men team of Hugo, Like, and Lighter is absolutely like being on display here. When the finishing move of EX special attack Soul Hunter, punishment, or the ultimate blaspheme hits an enemy, while they are stunned, it triggers Totalize, increasing the damage multiplier of the skill's finishing move by 1,000%. So 10x, right? So you're getting 10x of this. You're getting 26,000%. You're getting 6,000%. Additionally, the Totalize effect okay, hang on, we're not done with the increases of damage. It further increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the remaining stun time of the enemy when triggered. For each remaining second of stun time from the portion that is less than... Hang on. I read this, but I didn't actually read it. Hang on, I need to read this again. For each remaining second of the stun timer from the portion that is less than or equal to 5 seconds. Okay, what does that mean? The skill's damage multiplier increases by 280%. So that's on top of this 1,000. So is that's I'm assuming that is multiplicative, right? So you could have at level 9 2,638% damage, right? But then if there's enough time left, this gets multiplied by 2, right? Or 200%. So multiply by 2. So that becomes 5,276%. Then you have the 1,000% multiplier. So multiply by 10. This is a 52,766% damage multiplier on the ultimate. Which they are also stunned. So that's going to get multiplied, like whatever damage this does is multiplied by 100 or by, yeah, an extra 50% or like an extra 85% if it's Lycan. And then they're going to have their defenses shredded from lighter, yeah, the ice damage increases. So that is get further increased again. But and there's more as well. For each remaining second of stun time from the portion between 5 and 15 seconds, it gets multiplied again? By another 100%. The total increase can raise the skill damage multiplier to a maximum of 3,400. There's more? Okay, so at a base level, no matter, so from if I am understanding this correctly, at a base level, no matter how much stun timer is left, you're getting 280%. Oh, that's 280, not 200. Oh my goodness. You're getting to 80% damage multiplier, right? And then for every second over 5 seconds left, you're getting an extra 100%, right? So, total increase. I'm assuming this total increase of 3,400 is the 280 plus then the 100? I assume. But even then, like, it's still. You can get a 3,400 multiplier on top of this. And then that can still be increased by 1,000. Well, I don't know. This is my question. This 3,400, does this include all of this stuff? Is this the maximum for everything? The totalize, finishing move by 1,000. Like, I feel like I think this 1,000 here is separate from this shenanigans because it's on a whole separate thing, right? Anyway. Oh, is it additive? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like, so this 1,000 is part of this 3,400 then, right? Is it separate? Oh my goodness. How do you get this? How do you get 3,400 then? Because you can get 10 seconds here, so that's what, 2,000? That's 1,000. Oh, okay, thank you, Zero. So in the last 5 seconds, each of those seconds in the last 5... yeah, oh my god, you're so right. This 280, it's for each... Oh my gosh. It never says the 3,400 is max. It literally says the total increase is a maximum of 3,400. Okay, so firstly, 1,000% multiplier just from totalize. And then, okay, I understand now. For the first, or for the last 5 seconds, right? You get 280 for each second. So if you have like 1 second of stun left, you get 280%, right? If you have 5 seconds left, that's 280 times 5. 1,400, right? No, I think this is the maximum. I think 1,000 is included, right? Because let's say you have 5 seconds, then it's 5 times 280. That's 1,400, right? Then there's an extra 10 seconds here between 5 and 15. That's 100 for each second. That's 10 seconds as well. So that's plus another 1,000. That gives you 2,400. Then you have 1,000 from here as well. Okay, so it's 3,400 is the maximum when there is 15 seconds of stun left. I feel like this could be summarized a lot and just say, the longer that they are stunned, the more damage you do. Anyway, next. After Hugo triggers the totalize effect, the enemy's stun state will immediately end. And then based on the remaining stun time at the moment totalize is triggered, a certain amount of days will be accumulated. For every second of stun time remaining, 5% is accumulated. So yeah, as long as you have like 5 seconds at least, you're fine. Which is very easy to do. And so yeah, you're just gonna chain this, like, that's a lot. 25% is a lot, by the way. That's like almost an ultimate from somebody else. From a stunner. When EX special attack Soul Hunter punishment hits an enemy, if the enemy is not stunned, the days accumulated increases by 20%. My goodness. Right? Then you have the additional ability. When another character in your squad is a stun character or shares the same attribute, chain attack, Trick of Fate's damage increases by 15%, with a further increase against... Wait, what? With a further increase of 35% against normal enemies. Is that like mobs, so not bosses, right? When Totalize is triggered, the damage dealt by the skill increases by 40%. Okay, as if Totalize wasn't doing enough already. EX special attack Soul Hunter punishment generates an additional 20 energy. You can get energy back with this? Oh my goodness. So you can just spam this skill. How much does it cost? It costs, you can get half the energy back. Ooh. EX special attacks when triggering and totalize on normal. Oh, okay, on normal enemies. So again, not against bosses. And it can only happen once every 30 seconds. Okay. That's sort of whatever, but yeah. I mean, it helps you clear up that first round of trash mobs in Shiyu defense, right? Yeah, for the first wave. Exactly. That's great. That's crazy though. That is so much. Like, remember again as well. That is a shit ton of multipliers. Just on Hugo alone. Then there's still the stun multiplier. Then there's still the defense shred multiplier. And everything else. And honestly, that's a good shot, Luma. increasing chain attacks could be pretty useful when you have Collider with them as well. I mean, obviously you'd ideally want Lycan and Lighter, but the budget is gonna be like, well, not even really budget, like, and be Collider Hugo is gonna be wild to see. I mean, yeah, obviously crit is gonna be important. Like, he's an attacker, he's gonna want crit and attack rate. Okay, now here's the crazy stuff now. Oh, enemy! Oh, hello. Okay, Hugo. Damn, I didn't know you were zesty like that. The tongue out for free. Okay, no, let's not look at that one. First one, Child of Hatred. When triggering Totalize effect in the Darkiverse Rebirth state, that again, that's once you do a chain attack, you enter this mode. The skill's crit rate is increased by an additional 12% and crit damage by 30%. So I think here's the question. A lot of you are wondering, can Totalize crit? I don't think Totalize is not damage. It's not like a bloom or disorder. Totalize is an effect that alters a skill. So basically, yes, your things can crit. Totalize is not causing... Totalize is not doing damage, right? Totalize is increasing the damage of that skill that you are using. So, again, let's say you're using an ultimate. Damage multiplier 2638. Totalize isn't doing damage based on this. Totalize is bumping up this damage multiplier to like 50,000%, which, yes, it's a regular ultimate that can still crit, which is crazy. So you can get like 50,000% multiplier and then you crit. Let's check. Let's look at these. And yeah, it's just more crit rate and crit damage. The Child Within. When ultimate blasphemy triggers Totalize, it will not end the enemy's stun state. So you just get... So you can use the ultimate to Totalize and then use the skill to Totalize. Additionally, when Totalize is triggered, the skill will ignore 15% of the enemy's defense. Oh my goodness. 3 is +2. Yeah. 4. After a charge shot hits an enemy, Hugo's attacks against that target will ignore 12% of the ice resistance. Ugh. 6. All shooting attacks that hit enemies trigger the Dark Abyss. So now you don't even need to chain attack. You just permanently have the crit rate and crit damage buff. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Whenever any skill triggers Totalize, the damage is... Wow. Okay, as if it wasn't enough already, the 50 million attack percent further increased by 60%. And now your EX special can Totalize without even them being stunned. Okay, just giving an extra 1000% only. Okay. That's crazy. Does he have... Shout out to Cannon Rocher. That's crazy though. So, okay, again, Hugo's kit, in terms of skills, are whatever. They're pretty standard, I will say that. It's all about this Totalize though. This is crazy. The fact that you can get up to a... So again, to get this maximum 3,400, they need to be stunned and with 15 seconds left. Right? Because at a baseline, whatever skill you use, whatever attack you use, the EX skill or the ultimate gets increased by 1,000%, right? Then for the first 5 seconds of stun that is left, there's another 1,400% as well. And then for the next 10 seconds, there's another 100% for each. And yeah, again, just to reiterate, this Totalize is not damage. Like, this Totalize is not damage. It's not an bloom, it's not a disorder, it's not an anomaly. Totalize is an effect that alters the skill's attack, the skill's multiplier. So it's just making your EX special and your ultimate hit way harder. And you're wondering, can they crit? I mean, your EX special and your chain attack can crit. So yes, they can take advantage of the big multiplier and then crit. Doka, yes. Well, I think it's also like, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, this is fucking really good, Hugo. All right, thank you for putting that out, that I can just get the proper look there. And then, okay, this is not really about the kit or anything. I do want to point out something that I'm kind of sad about with the recent trend of S ranks is that they only get 3 poses. Remember when we used to have a different skill pose depending on whether you go from equipment or base stats, like depending on the direction. But now there's only just these 3. Like normally this would be different, right? Look, he knows he's gonna be meta. Like he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking nuke everything. Alright. Also, can I just come back to like the start of this combat? Like, how cool is it that we get our intro cutscene of like walking in and be like, oh yeah, and then the enemy gets an intro cutscene of the enemy Hugo walking up. Okay, I need to see. The charge attack really only matters, I think, once you get the mindscapes. Oh, now, yeah. You can dodge, charge attack again. Oh, hang on. I think I see now. That is a lot of that's doing a lot of stun actually. How much impact does Hugo have right now? 95. That's a lot of stun. Charge shot. Days multiply 130. That's not too bad.
どうか良き一日を
1 2 I want to see the totalize. Oh, okay, he's totalized now. Going. It's a bit awkward now because we don't have all the stunners on him, but yeah. Okay. I will say, his kit may be simple, like in terms of the skills and whatnot, but my gosh, does he feel fun to play. And like, yeah, like look at that. Already he's like almost stunned again. So imagine with an actual stunner now, how quickly you can loop this. 229 with a demo Hugo, I want to point out. And also, he's got a cool scythe. Like, how can you not be impressed by that? The game really likes giving characters briefcase weapons. We have Nicole and now Hugo as well. What is that floating in the sky? The TVs that we'll never get back again. Do we have any time? We don't know what day we can expect the marketing in W. We just know like times of like what. If it is gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be like what, 6.5 hours from now. Oh, hang on a second. I know what's gonna sell me on Hugo. You see that third attack of his when he spins his umbrella? If that's an auto parry. This right there, if that's an auto parry. Oh. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycan. No, let me play with more. Let me play more with him. No. Oh, cutscene.
Hugo, 時間だ。
Not now. I'm busy gooning.
Hugo, おい。
ビビったか。俺は耐えたぞ。そして勝った。称賛が聞こえないな。我が相棒よ。
The ultimate goon session. Literally. I'm at just on the halfway point. Oh my goodness.
いつぞやの夢とよく似ている。
Maybe it is going to be a late night today.
愛も変わらず。
My former partner, you're still as punctual as ever.
薬は完
Are
全
you
に
sure you're fully
抜け
recovered?
なんなら
How about we fight and I show you how recovered I am?
抜かせ
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention. And mental attention as well, honestly. Lycan falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packing, it's not a coin but a familiar chocolate. Oh, it's the chocolate coins.
驚いた。
How thoughtful, I'm
貴様に
touched.
しては気が利く
Perhaps
な
this is simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care.
目の前で餓死されたら寝覚めが悪い
I'd
から
rather you
な
not starve to death. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
なんだその
Not to your
なんとも
liking.
言えない顔は
I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as
い
before.
や、ずっと
I've just gone too long
何も口にしてい
without
なか
food,
った
it feels a bit uncomfortable.
とにかく
Either way,
感謝しておく。
thank you.
なら話せ
Tell me, what exactly happened in the
何
warehouse?
が
発作が起きた。
Just going out a bit, just going a bit crazy from you know
他に
what.
何を期待してい
Were
る
you expecting anything
だ
else?
がまあ、随分長い
But I
こと
did have a
夢を
very
見
long
ていた。
dream. A dream about many things from the past.
あ
Reminder
らゆる
again,
過
this
去を
is
ひたすら
all
掘り
Hugo
返していた。
explaining to Hartman where he's been after he faked his death.
自分自身にカウンセリングを
Just
受けて
standing
い
in
た
the
とも
window.
言える。
If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological
貴様に
therapy.
も必要だと
You seem
思う
like you could
がね
benefit from some too.
予約を入れて
How
おか
about
ない
it?
か。
Want to book a session
俺
with
は
me?
この手の専
Trust
門
me,
だぞ。
I'm a pro. As long as you don't tie me
そ
to a
れだけ
chair.
口が回るなら本当
そうとも。
I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back
お
then.
前が死を偽装したあの時から
What you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変
You
え
mean
ら
the
れ
part about how
ず
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone?
よりによって
I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on
モッ
this.
キンバードを裏切った
After all, it was
当人
you
が
who
あの
chose
言
to
葉を
betray
引きずっているの
Mockingbird
か
to betray me.
前にも言ったな
Just as I said before, I've never considered Mockingbird a
金は
failure.
最後こそ
Perhaps
阻止に
Mockingbird
一応それを
deviated
した
from its origins, but it
だ
has
が
its
その
value.
前が
You shouldn't reject the
今まで
things
やっ
you've
てきたこ
done
とを
or Mockingbird.
それについて
I've
俺が真
contemplated
剣
this
に考
before.
えたことがない
Yes,
とでも
Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power
無
for
慈悲で
evil.
止めそしてどうだ
Yet those in high positions still seem possess immense resources, and the people who helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
だがなライガン
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly
俺た
idealistic
ちが
and
かつて
flawed,
やったこ
as
とが
little
幼
as we
稚と
actually
欠点に
achieved,
まみれ
even the slightest change is by no
弱々
means
しく些細な
meaningless.
ことを俺にとって
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
さて
Alright,
あり
let's
し
catch
日を
up later.
懐かしむのはこの
Still
く
have
らいに
things
し
to
よう
do. I need to wrap up my
て
plan.
っきりしばらくは休
I
む
thought you would rest up first.
そうしたいのは
As much as I would prefer that, my dear uncle and the
親愛なる
exalted
おじゆえ
fanatics likely
そ
would
れに
not give me
三
such
生
an
界の狂人
opportunity.
の何事もなければ
If all has gone to
魚
plan,
はすでに
the
網
fish
へ
will
と
have
かか
taken
っ
the
ている
bait.
はずだ
And if everything goes very
米軍の
well,
国が犯した
I'll soon have
そ
solid
の
evidence
決
of
定
the
的な証
Ravenlock
拠が手
family's
に入る
crimes.
そういうわけだ
Well then,
元相棒
thank you for your assistance,
ここまで
former
助かった
partner.
が
Let's
今
part ways
い
here.
や俺も行く
おいライガン
Surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless
アル
fools?
トマンのやろうとしているこ
Hartman's
とは
actions will disturb the
新
safety
エ
of
リ
New
ートの
Eridu.
治安にとって
As I serve the
深刻な
mayor,
脅
I
威
should intervene. Very well.
今はそういうこと
Whatever.
せいぜい
Let's
俺
go.
の足を引っ張るなよ
And don't slow me down. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. Yeah, Hugo's just like... Hartman's just like, alright, I'll let him speak. He's captivated by Hugo's speech. Yeah, I'm choosing to believe that this is Hugo explaining every bit of detail to Hartman and I guess like Bell and Weiss just... Or Bell, Weiss or Vivian chilling in there as well. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantages. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with these high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice call from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayo. And it was you who threw the sacrifice call up. So, okay, so Hugo had all of this planned from the start. Oh shit. I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltus. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you. Real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing, right? Lycan, I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. Oh, wait, what? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. Why didn't he? The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come back. Maybe the mayor is sus after all. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat, we've got bigger things to deal with. Is this gonna be... Did we get to try out Hugo and Lycan now? Ooh! Give me a big boss that I can stun. I beg of you. Give me something. Give me not these small little goons. Give me some. And his attack groups the enemies together. Oh my god! It feels like everybody lately has been getting attacks that just group enemies together. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. Can you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and they really like bondage in this story. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? No, but it wasn't just as they tricked another group went that way. I see here. Take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Cool. Let's go. We must save the rest of them. Sure are eager. Look at that grouping. Oh my goodness. Let me cancel on this guy. More workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. We weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else good. There should be another batch of workers head on the roof. Cool, cool, cool. Let's continue. Yeah, this is all like without him recovering, by the way. Like this is all fresh. This is fresh out of like the 4-day goon session. Being tied up with his demons. There's more over there, let's hurry. Don't rush in, let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof. The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple task and you'll give us a huge sum of Denny's. It sounds real suspicious. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it? I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously put in the hollow disaster and suffered corruption. It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age, I need the money. Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious, as long as I can get paid, I'll do anything even risk my life. You people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company and tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right? You'll get every Denny you were promised. I've always thought you all need to take this medicine first. We have to stop them. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
兄貴
Should we really be doing this
こんな
already?
に
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider an early release for them.
なんだって？薬を飲まさ
You
れ
didn't say
る
anything
なん
about
て
having to take pills before.
これはいいものだぞ
It's the good stuff, alright? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like
その
this.
通りだ
You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either. We gotta put a stop to them.
おい何してるら
彼らを助ける
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
今出ていくのは特
Now is
策
not the right time. We need more evidence to ensure the plan works. This is gonna call back to like
より直接的な証拠がい
Lycan
る
wants to
と
save them, but Hugo wants to let them die because he needs the proof.
お前の目的のために罪なき人々を利
You
用
can't
する
exploit
な
innocence to achieve your
な
goal.
るほど
侵害だと思うのなら
Explain everything to me.
わかった
It's a little complicated, but
だ
simply
が
put,
いろいろと
those
込み入って
workers
い
will
る
be
もので
fine.
ね
Oh,
ネタばらしだけをすると彼らに危険はないもちろん
of course, it's
俺
your
を
choice
信
to
じ
trust
る
me
か
or
どう
not.
かは言え
If you try to rush in, I will stop you.
お前を信じろ
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
よし
That's the
証拠は
evidence.
これで思う
Now
存
we
分
can go
や
and
れ
beat
る
them
な
into the ground as much as we
文
want.
字通り死ぬほどぶん殴
How
って
did
いい
Hugo switch out the pills though?
忘れるな
You owe me
お
an
前は俺に
explanation.
それと
Don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock
分かっ
family.
ているとも聖人君子殿
Alright, Your Holiness, Saint Lycan.
人もし
お前
Give
た
me.
ち
Tag team? Okay, Lycan, stun them for me.
当ててみるの
Oh,
はど
but
うか
I
ね
don't get a chain attack for them. Lycan, you're useless. Bad boy.
お前たちを止めに来たんだ
This is a look into possible Zenless Zone Zero
これほど
co-op.
スムーズに連
Two
携で
agents
き
at
たの
once
は
on the
久
same
しぶり
field.
じゃないか
Oh, this guy's gonna get tag teamed by us. He's so dead.
足の具合はどうだ
Lycan's off his leash, yeah.
悪くない
Wait, where'd he go?
実のところ俺は前のファイトスタイルが好み
Lycan, what are you
だ
doing?
ったからな
What are you staring at the... What's in that? What's so important in that corner?
今より
Lycan,
もずっと無慈悲だった
like, excuse me? Okay, thank you.
力加減を覚えただけだ
Maybe he was just taking a piss or something.
必要に迫られれば要
The two defeat the Ravenlock family members. You're right, it's just recolored beards. They even have the soul patch.
敵に回して
Who the hell are you? How do you mess with the Ravenlock
レイブ
family?
ンロック今のうちに
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to
どう
exist.
いう意味だ
その通りの意味
Means
だ
exactly what I said.
だが
I
気
think
候
this
にと
might
っ
be good for
て
you.
早いうちに
Sever
右
your
をつけ
ties
るべ
while
き
you
だ
can. You still have a chance to walk your own
一
path.
族の誇り
The
に
family's
回
honor
す
comes
もの
above
など
all
ない
else.
心から
Yeah.
そう思っている
Lycan, yeah boy,
気
yeah
候
boy.
が労働者たちに向
Is
け
that
る
really what you
年
think?
金を俺
I
は
saw the
見逃
compassion
さな
on
か
your
った
face just
からね
now.
こんな汚れ仕事を押し付け
You're
ら
not
れ
from the
てい
main
るのだ
family, right? That's why you were assigned to
レイ
these
ブンロ
trivial
ックでも
tasks.
冒険だろ
But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
俺に選択肢はな
I
か
don't
っ
have a
た
choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
選択肢はいつだ
you
って
always
あ
have a
る
choice.
気候さえ
If you're willing to
その気になる
act.
さておしゃべりはここまでだ
Alright, let's end the small talk here. Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks.
安心し
Don't
ろ
worry,
ない
Lycan, I don't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
どう
ま
私の演技なかなか悪くなかったよ
Oh! This was all a setup. My acting's pretty good, right?
ああいつも通りにな
A certain someone should take lessons from
この
you.
後のことも
I'll leave the rest to you then.
ガッテン
Okie dokie. The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycan and Hugo remain.
さあもういいだろ
Can you tell me exactly what's going on
貴
here?
様が見た通り
That worker just now was actually an
先ほどの
informant
労
of
働者
mine.
の彼らに使
The
わ
pills
れ
were
た
swapped
薬
out
も
with
事前
vitamin
にすり
tablets.
替えてある無論
Outside of this
先ほどの
batch,
者たち
some
が
workers have
免れ
already
ただけで
taken the
あって
actual substance
ハルトマ
Cotton
ンのだが
has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help. And with the data I collected before, we should have results
お
soon.
前のデータか
The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
これはこれは
Seems you're not completely beyond hope.
ただ意地を張っているだ
I
けだ
thought you were just being stubborn.
前言撤回だ
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
だが
Why did
最
you
後に
never
もう
tell me
一つ
any
だ
of this back then?
あの時
I heard everything.
じっちゃんと貴様が
That
話して
entire
いたことを
conversation between you and Jack.
全て聞いていたからだ。じっちゃんの生前
Before he passed
あ
away
の
in
小
that
さな
small
屋根
attic,
裏部屋で
when Jack
貴様
called you
だけを
aside and gave you
残
those
していろいろ
warnings,
ちゃんは
and he told me you might go down the wrong
お前
path.
いかにも
That's right.
そんなこと一度も言わなかったじゃないか。
What would I even
ど
do?
んな顔して
Scream in
切り出
rage
せば
over
よ
your
かった
suspicions? Or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
貴様も知っての
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do
どちら
such
も
a
俺
thing.
ましてや
Besides, back then, even I was confused about
じ
myself.
っちゃんは
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
そんなことより
We should get going.
昔話には
If we're going to
もっと
reminisce
ふさわ
over the
しい場
past, we
所があ
should
る
find a more suitable location. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. Is it going to be about the grave again?
ないか
Oh.
あの
You got
時あったことは
why are you sitting? Why are you standing at this so
俺の仕
zesty?
業ではない
Like the way you're leaning over the bench there, like you're on a date with like, and you're about to kiss him. You're hoping that he kisses you at the end of this. That incident back then, I didn't do it.
あれはハルトマン
It was a scheme Hotman devised
父
to take
親
over
から
the
一
family.
族を奪うために仕組んだもの
It was
父
Hotman
親
who
を
killed my
殺したの
father
も
too.
彼だ
I only discovered the
俺
truth
が
long
真
after
相
the
を知った
fact.
のはあの時
I did indeed
俺は
attack my
確かに
father,
父親を
and
手
I
にか
thought
け
he
た
was dead.
殺せたと
But he
思っ
wasn't.
ていたのに
I couldn't kill
二
him.
度も最初にしくじった
And even before that, if
俺
I
が
hadn't
躊躇さえ
hesitated,
しなければ
none of what
そ
followed
の
would have
後の
happened.
何も俺は今も
Even now, I still think
連
they
中が
deserved
死ん
death,
でたんだが
but I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath
今
me,
はそんなことよ
and
り
I have more
は
important
るかに
things to
重要
do.
な
ヒューゴ。
この一点に関して
I know we may never agree
俺
on
た
that
ちの
point,
意見が
Michael.
だが俺
I
だっ
once
て
wanted to fight against those
俺の
ugly
中の
truths that
醜い
define
ところ
me,
に抗おうと
but I
いう意志
discovered that the more I rejected them, the more
しかし
painful
こ
it
いつは
became.
どうもだから俺はこの狂気と怒り
So I could only
そして
accept that
憎悪に
crazed,
まみれた
hateful, and
自分を
malicious side of
何もか
myself.
も俺は絶対に
As long as I know I will
父親やハル
never,
トマンのよう
as
な
long as
人
I
間
know
に
I
は
will
な
never
らない
become like my father,
その一
that
心
is enough
さ
for
変
me.
わったな、ヒューゴ。
I think that might be a good thing that you've changed.
妙に上から目線
Don't
なの
patronize
が
me.
それに変
You've
わった
changed a
だ
lot
ろ
too compared to
俺
before.
は今でも
I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal.
この先も
I will walk
俺
the
が
path
正
I
しいと
believe is
思う
right,
道を歩む
even if I
つもりだ
must tread over
た
thorns
と
and
え
through the
茨
mud.
の道を泥にまみれて這い進むことになろうともな
Yeah, this and the Vivian image from earlier, where she was on like on the rooftops. I feel like I'm trying to think. Have we gotten like nighttime scenic shots? We've gotten like a lot of daytime ones. We've never really seen New Eridu at night, which is really cool.
だから貴様
I
が
will also
正
allow
し
you
いと
to
思
walk your
う
own
道を
path,
歩
like
むことに
なんだ。
どういた
You're
しまして
welcome.
だ
Come to think of it, we haven't talked about
貴様の足
your
と目に
legs
つい
and
て
I.
あれは事故だった。
It was just an accident.
お前の
Not
せい
your
だと
fault.
思う。もうなんともない
I'm
んだ。
doing well now. Hope you are too.
それに、
Perhaps I should be the
俺
one
も誤解について
apologizing.
詫びるべきかもしれん。
I misjudged you.
お前が権力を求めて
I used to think you wanted
信じてた
power,
なかった
that everything you did was for your own
全て
ambitions.
は野心を満
I
たす
thought you wanted the power to pass
てっきり
judgment on all in this
何も
world,
かもを
like a
裁く
god.
ああ
I am a
俺は
god.
神だと思う
I am my own god.
自分自身の
And you,
神
Lycan, you're my dog.
だが言うなれば
Or you could say that in
この
this
世
world,
界では誰もが
everyone is
自
their
分
own
自身
god.
の神変えられないこと
There
は
are
た
many
くさん
things that
あ
we
る
are powerless to
俺た
change,
ち
but
が
there
こ
are
の手で
also
決め
many
られる
choices
こ
we
と
can
も
make.
言ったろう
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
お
Glad you
前
think
が
that
そ
way.
うか
さて
I still have one last
最
thing
後
to
に
do.
レイブンロックの
To
終
witness the
焉を
end
見
of
届け
Ravenlock.
に行く
Alright. All of the yapping finally done. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman unable to listen any longer. It's like, alright Hugo, it's been 2 hours. We get it. You're smart. You can plan everything. Can we get back to me here now? You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard.
この程度は些細な汚
Your
点
little
だ
tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
俺は
この後に及んで
You
ま
still
だ
don't
理
get it,
解
do
で
you?
きていないと見える俺は父の
This
敵
was
を
never
打つつもりも
about
なければ
avenging my
く
father.
だらん椅子の取り
And
合
I
い
don't
に
care
も
about
興味は
taking
な
your
い
place.
俺もまだ
I didn't
飛
come
行か
to
ら
this
命を
far just
取
to
るほ
kill
ど
you.
落ちぶれてはいない
That'd be
ので、ね、
pathetic.
ちょうどいい時間
Right on cue.
こちらを見たまえ
Why don't you take a look at this, uncle? The antidote?
トップス財政ユニオンを代表して表明する。レイブンロック家の行いについて、我々は一切を感知していない。
You completely forgot about this? Yeah. This entire time, like, we've just been standing here listening to Hugo yap.
ユニオンはすでにレイブンロック
Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family. Effective immediately, we will have no further affiliation with them.
気でも触れたか
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
細泥
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
50
I'm the name people whisper about, the one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird, the one who turns every headline into my... Okay, we get it. You're Hugo, we get it. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did. You ungrateful bastard, you never should have been born. You flatter me. Same goes for you, uncle. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycan to arrive. Yeah, what are those, boys? You've done well, Vivian.
Hugo.
You'd better give me an explanation. And here, Hugo fears nothing but one person. A woman. A mad Vivian. And here I thought this would all be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger? I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death. Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So don't hesitate to use all... I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. It's because I'm selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycan's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Weiss, thank you. I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hotman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you. Okay, well then you better not screw me over and you better not make me lose a 50-50 on you if I end up having to pull you. With Lycan's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now. You knew about everything? Yeah, it's still in Fire Family. I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. And hello, Natanialis. Good to see you as always. You're a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you. You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed. If you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight. You two sure are close. For the sake of a certain old fossil sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it'll make the sacrifice much stronger. Yeah, Hugo, what happens at midnight, Hugo? Do you turn back into a regular man? Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. The Exalters don't do this, it would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum, Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices. It's so close to where you stopped, you gotta binge the story on your side too. No worries, Natanialis. Always nice to see you stop by though. Hopefully you enjoy the story as well when you play it yourself. Oh, I'm calling, he's gonna reveal, okay well, spoilers, I'm gonna call it now. We've had the sacrifice core the entire time. The pendant Vivian gave us. We don't know where the real one disappeared to. The real core has always been here. In Lord Phaethon's video store? Yep. The collectible that she gave us. When we inspected it, it did say, like, it looked hollow, right? Like you could fit something inside of it. I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exalters. How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look? After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Yep, there it is. No one could have guessed it could be opened, concealing a mysterious sacrifice core. No one could have guessed that. Wow. What? I'll take your surprise expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises. No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere. Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices. Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon Serum. Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession. Alright, I'm gonna go and confirm where Landon Serum has been stashed. I'll contact you once again once I have something. What's wrong, Lycan? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Well... How are you feeling now? I'm not kicking the bucket just yet, but you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... I can remember what I said back when I faked my death. For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I want, what I can do. Actually, yeah, like... The fact, yeah, it was a lot. I mean, to be fair, Luma, the one on, I'm wondering if the one that was on the chest piece was already a fake that was already like oversized and jumbo, right? Like maybe it was never on. Maybe the real one was never on that cloak in the first place. Because Hugo did say that he planted the core onto that cloak, but we don't know if it was the real one, right? You've really come a long way. I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycan, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to sleep. A nice deep sleep. Now I'm on the last mission. Okay, good. Why is Hugo sent a message earlier? There's a new progress in sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycan will be heading into the hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to hit... Oh, wait. Hang on. Does Belle get to be EOS then? If we're using the HDD system? Remember to bring EOS with you. My child is coming with us. Okay, we're good. I'm ready. Everyone's getting together now. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let go. I'm assuming we have to use Hugo, Lycan, and Vivian, and it's the team, right? Forcing us into it. Vivian! Yeah, Vivian's like the third wheel. Vivian is the third wheel for this, the gay Hugo, Lycan sandwich right now. Like, she's just here. Along for the ride. Oopsie. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
ご心配には及びません。私どもが相当いたします。
Is there anything here? I'm looking for little secrets.
奴らは薬を破壊するつもりだ。止めるぞ。
It is interesting that we're seeing like regular enemies now, or like regular humans as enemies now.
先に守衛を片付けるとしよう。
Oh, okay. Hugo's attacks look so cool.
一部の薬はこの倉庫に保管されている。
ここからは何も奪わせん。
Dude, I really hope that spin move when he spins aside, I really hope that that's an auto parry. I will geek out. Like that move there. I mean, he doesn't like do it directly at you, so I guess maybe it's not, but yeah. Let's try and use Vivian, I guess.
身の程を知らないにも程があります。
Smack my bitch. Total eyes. Did you see? I feel like that did like 500,000 damage. It looked like it did like 500,000 on a trial Hugo, by the way. So like very, very weak. What should be very weak. That did 683,000 damage, and this is a trial Hugo. Remember, notably, by the way, trial characters have shit stats. That's okay. 2,600 attack. That's pretty good. 85 crit. 80. That's only 100 crit damage. Imagine if that crits with like 250, like 200 crit damage, right? With like a lot more. With what is it? Does he have? Okay, he has ice damage as well. Ooh. That's so much damage for a trial character. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan. There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side. Yeah, meanwhile, Vivian's just like, don't forget, I can also apply a bloom as well, just so you know. Comes to that, this will get far more troublesome. How about we split up? Hugo and Lycan will destroy what remains of the substances around here. Vivian and I will go search elsewhere. If you encounter Dina and her people, according to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Oh, I can already tell. Dina's gonna inject herself with the serum, right? See if she can control herself, become a giant sacrifice. Her switch hotline is I'm part of Mockingbird. That's so cute. Sure, I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me. It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Phaethons. I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Weiss and I would only ever work on the same route. Greater power means more responsibility, and in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. I will request additional compensation for the mayor. Yatta! Not about compensation, it's just I'm still not used to us being separated in the hollow. I'm worried about Weiss's safety. Uh-oh, foreshadowing, Weiss's safety. I have no doubt in your abilities, I just haven't gotten used to it yet. Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Uh-oh. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then. This is the future I saw. What's gonna happen? I'm sure we'll be fine. It's gonna be like the Kaiba versus Ishizu Duelist City or Battle City arc, right? Where it's like, I will be the one to change my own fate. I will sacrifice a god to do it. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Oh, but wait, no, we did see a trailer where like she maybe injects herself. I'm sorry. This time I'll make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. She is going to try and change the future. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. But then we also have Phaethon's eyes glowing. Oh my god, there's so much that's going to happen. There's so much that we can wait to see. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we're solo Vivian now. Yeah. Get him, Robin.
パエトン様、ここにも薬が残っているかもしれません。ディナ様のものに手を出すとはな。愚か、なるべく手加減してあげるのです。
On-field Vivian? Whoa! DPS Vivian, yeah. Containers by the fissure. We don't want any money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? They went into the hollow, right? They turned into ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us go. They will never intend to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll have to deal with this. Don't be afraid. We'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by these ethereals. Okay. Say no more. My friends will catch you out. Leave the rest to us. Yeah. After contacting Hugo and Ligon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Uh-oh. Yeah, Robin's just happy to be here. It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. As people have been taken to safety, you're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects, so what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore they will always come willingly to me. What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? You deceived those people, they didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them just like Landon did back then. Deceived. Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you too. Before the Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you the shelter and purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltus, those people will live better lives? Of course not! Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly became your sacrifices? Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Yeah, Dina's basically just jealous that Vivian was getting all the praise. Deep down you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity. Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if his sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow? It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped, and I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects. Are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies. The Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was all Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you go up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope that I destroyed. I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, so please stop. Are you abandoning me too? I'm not abandoning you, I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return. I passed that point ages ago. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
I
made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. Did she take all the serum and stuff? Is she gonna become the... No! Why is she gonna become the sacrifice? I've been forcing Landon's only daughter Dina to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and a teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her. I refuse to accept this. I'm going to dispose of those failed Hers. I won't allow it. You'll die. I won't allow it. You can't leave me. I command you. What? We can handle it. Let us take out the ethereals. It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. Followed up? When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain then and there that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long. So much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories. You're not allowed to die. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. No! But Camille was cool though. She was also kind of hot as well. No. We save her though, right? We get a happy ever after. Everyone lives and survives. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure. As Dina stares after her disappearing figure, after a moment she walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out blocking the path. We're gonna save her, right? We're gonna save her, right? We can save her, right? Hey, there's Robin. I mean, yeah, Camille did have a kind of cool design. Just I wish it was more. Where are we? Oh no! Why? Oh. Well. Shit. Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this all is my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille? I wish you had never come into my life. We're coming up to one of the scenes from the trailer. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There's so many exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me. It's only because of my ability. Jealousy is something that you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Why are you all still defending Landon? Why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. It's the only thing that makes me more special than you, know? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. You said you wandered without a home. Ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father. And you were Dina was the one person who looked at Vivian and didn't see like a bad girl. Oh. You felt betrayed and hurt. What about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltist. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only person I had was my father in the Exaltist. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil? You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? You were also my first friend, and that's why I wanted to save you back then. You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. You can start over though. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the hollow together. There's so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people, I'm sure they'll love you too. I can't forgive you. I don't want to forgive you. I've nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize. Cutscene. Oh. Dina closes her eyes and injects up. Yep, there it is. She's injecting herself into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Oh! Whoa. I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. If you had never existed. If I had never. You would be happy. It's a nice cleavage shot. Please do not interfere. Is Vivian like gonna inject herself with the serum as well? And try and like go ethereal versus ethereal? She was my first friend. Yep, there it is. I'm going to bid her farewell. New music? Hello? New boss? Hello? Don't make me solo this with Vivian, please. Oh shit, we're gonna solo this with Vivian, aren't we? Yep. Okay, those are laser beams? Oh, I thought those were just other hands. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer. Uh-oh. Oh, because she predicts that like Phaethon's death or like Phaethon's that vision is because he tries to interfere, right? So that's why she's trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. This feels so awkward using DPS Vivian. Okay, at least it'll be over quickly. This is not how Vivian is meant to be played. Get him, Robin! Robin did shit ton of damage, holy shit! Phaethon, don't get any closer! No! Where are we? Wait, where are we? Oh, we won? Oh, we're fine. Where's Vivian though? Oh, no, she's also fine. She injected herself to counteract it. No! But it's fine. Hugo was working on an antidote, right? We're fine. Oh no! No, Vivian! Hugo has to have that antidote, right? Oh, what? Are we gonna revive her? No.
結末
No way.
間違っている
What? Are we the antidote? We are the cure? Just like in the story, just like the story, the backstory. Vivian said that like she was the one that saved, we were the one that saved her before. Oh, it's all coming full circle. Oh. Okay, so first things first, yes, that's the Void Hunter symbol in the eyes. I'm guessing it's like, yeah, like, what are Void Hunters? Void Hunters are here to fight back the Ethereals, right? And I'm guessing, like, we have the power to fight Ether, like, not Ethereals, but, like, just corruption in general? We are the, like, that's, at the end of the day, that's what Void Hunters are, right? They are trying to push back the corruption from the Hollows. So I guess if somebody is corrupted, we can also push back the corruption in them? Oh my, I need to take a moment. Like, oh. Firstly, the callback, right? Vivian said earlier on in the story that I mean, let's be real, she was gonna kill herself, standing on top of that building at nighttime. And then she saw a message from Faith on the internet, and that's what saved her. And now it's all coming full circle, same thing again. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing. Twice! You're finally awake! Okay, Skyrim, calm down, Belle. I'm at the store. Yeah, like maybe that was like the final hope that Carol wanted to do. Like, I want to make sure that no matter what happens, my children or my students don't become ethereals. They cannot get corrupted no matter what. I want them to survive. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon serum. Is she okay? Hugo and Lycan brought you out. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. You said Vivian used the serum on herself, but she looked fine to me. Bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened? Yeah, I'm like, Hugo's gonna save us, right? Like, no, we are gonna save her. We are the antidote. The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereal. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. It would have been funny if instead of Faith, it was Eos, like, Inanna! I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that? When I let Hugo and Lycan there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise? I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise I'm fine. Don't worry. That's actually a good point, Chico. Like, we're all saying that our eyes are the Void Hunter symbol. What if the Void Hunter symbol is our eyes? Phew, that's good. You should rest for the tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow so we can discuss the details then. Okay. Okay, sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycan arrive at the video store. How are you feeling? No headaches, leg pains, heart palpitations, loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I'm so worried, sorry. I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault. It's not your fault. What you had, things were dire and you did what you had to do. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now. What happened? Why said he saw the crystallization process start? But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycan, did either of you guys see it? Allow me to explain. Lycan's gonna be like, so actually, you guys have crazy, funky powers. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup on her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Lycan, why can't you just say that we have funky powers? Why do you have to give us this technical breakdown? Corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. It's not necessarily irreversible. Just that currently, our mainstream method of defense is prevention. We are the vaccine! My etheric energy? It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy. You are special. This is a gift your teacher left you. If I'm our teacher, how come I never knew about it? I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. Let me guess, this is the tie-in where they say, maybe you should go and speak with Master Yi Shen at the Yinghui Summit to harness your power properly. Oh my goodness, I was right! What did I tell you? Oh my goodness! Miss Yi Shen might be able to answer some of your questions. She'll visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality if she causes you any inconvenience. Can I file a complaint? Also, Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine. Now I'm even more worried. The way you said that just makes me worried. The mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally. I feel like that's going to be a big reveal of who the mayor is. The fact that we only ever see him, or speak to him via call. He will offer his unconditional assistance once. There's no time limit on this favor. Unconditional? What if I wanted his position as mayor? That is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. It's Billy. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. Should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal. Old fox. Can I request more patents? The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness. Stop! Oh. Marriage proposal. Probably. At least not today. As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. Information on Carol Honor. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yishan first before you decide the timing of that favor. Hugo and Lycan are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from the store. Thank goodness, time goes on. But there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycan, and Vivian take their leave. Weiss, are you feeling alright? What Lycan talked about, controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered, Weiss? You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Head upstairs to rest. Alrighty. Let me actually have a look and see. I think Luma, you were asking earlier. Oh, am I able? I forgot. How do I check the internet? Wait. Oh, internet here. Notification? Okay, yeah. Are we able to go all the way back to like older posts? I'm wondering if we can see like a message with Vivian. Welcome to Internet. Confirm new Astria, beginner's guide. Super dope proxy names with the waning moon. Oh! With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. Oh, you know, this is the girl that, like, in Lycan's story, right? The companion of justice, yeah. Epilogue falls short, top security, post memory character tour. Mountain Lion Gang. I don't know if this will have anything. Yeah, it's fine. True, we did lose our original. That's true. Yeah, like maybe they think of Phaethon as like the original Phaethon. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently, but can I really control etheric energy? Vivian does have a post with purple crystal, but you couldn't find anything. Ah. If this is a gift our teacher left out for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Yet. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. And that is it. Season 1 Epilogue, Part 2. 1 free tape! Yo! Let's go! New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. Talk to Belle? Ooh, hang on a second. Are we gonna tie into the Yishen storyline here now? Someone calling herself Yishen is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do indeed. I know her boobs. She saved Vivian and me once when we encountered some ethereals in the Hollow once. Do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yishen is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. A unique presence, yes. Her boobs have an aura around them. According to her, we have good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomantically blessed? And a good place to live too, that makes sense. Of course, she looks so serious, it didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk once you were free. If you have time, now you should go find her. I don't think it'll be pretty hard, but yeah. Yeah, it's time to start cultivating. My goodness. My goodness. I'm just taking one of those, save that. Like. Oh, the little bird! Hang on. If anyone asks, I'm getting a picture of the little bird on her shoulder. That's all.
Oh, the
voice sounds so good. I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears the street is a geomantic gem. This is Hal. He's a good boy. Is there anything special about him? I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed. Don't underestimate huskies. Being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely, both a blessing and a curse. It seems quite happy though. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Yishen gently pats Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store. Nice shop. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
前にフォローで別
I
れて以
suppose
来
this is
だ
our
から
first official meeting
今
since
回が
parting
正
ways in the
式なご
hollow.
挨拶という
Now
こ
that
と
both
に
of you
なる
are present, allow me to
二人
reintroduce
とも
myself.
バワナはイーシェン
My name is
文
Yushen,
学さんよ
a
り
mystic from Yunkui Summit.
修行者って
Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing
占いや
people?
風水
This is my first time meeting one in real life.
でも
But
文学
what's
さんとは
Yunkui Summit? Any details you can
詳し
give?
く教えてもらえるだろうか
Look at the bamboo. The bamboo is literally me just like staring. I mean, obviously perspective, but like... Oh, Enna.
至って普通の
Just an ordinary
修行
sect
者
of the
が
mystic
集まる
arts.
宗門に
Our
過ぎない
disciples travel all across New Eridu and
文化生た
sometimes
ちは
collaborate with
四
authorities.
角いう私も
Currently,
今
I'm affiliated with the Hollow
フォロー調査
Investigative
協会に名を
Association.
連ねてい
Right
る
now, however, I'm here to discuss a
今回
partnership in the name of the
メイフラワーの依頼を受けて
Mayflowers.
それで
What sort of partnership are we talking
メイ
about?
フラワーがよこした資
I've
料を
reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers.
お前
He
さんたち
previously underwent an implant
前にヘ
surgery.
リオス研
After
究
recent
所で
adjustments,
インプ
abnormalities
ラントの
occurred.
実はなその異
These
常な兆
abnormalities
し
bear
には
resemblance to the craft
我ら
practiced
文
by
学
us
さん
at the
一門
Yunkui
が
Summit.
お前さんたち
If
が
you're
嫌じ
willing,
ゃ
I
な
can
けれ
teach you
ば
how to better control your
私
abilities.
力を操
That sounds
る
great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your
世
craft,
の中何でもタダ
Shifu,
じゃないでしょ
master, you must want something in
術法とやら
return,
の
right?
代わりに
ご明察
They will
メイフラワー
have you join
の
me
案
for some
件で
investigations.
お前さんたちに
Looking at
は
my divination results, this will be a
私といくつ
complicated
か
and
調
very
査に
likely
参加
dangerous
してもらう
matter,
具体的なところ
He's still
は
going over
彼
the
の
details
方
on
で
his
調整
side,
中だそうだ
but should have more information
近
from
い
you
うち
soon.
にお前さん
You
た
can
ち
wait
の
until
と
then
こ
to
ろにも
decide.
行くだ
Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's way and methods. Sure. Let's go, Yishuan. Shifu, where's the store? It's at Lumina Square called Buyan. Oh, the massage parlor. Hasn't it been closed for 8? Oh, is it not? Oh. Whatever the situation, let's head over there first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to head to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Yishuan nods and then leaves for 6th Street. Let's see. The store we went to with Chingy. Ah. Loop! Oh! Little bangly there. Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
ああ見た見た運勢は良さそうだな
She's so over this. Yeah. Your fortune's good. Yeah. You'll get rich. Yeah, sure.
良さそう
You
だ
have
って
good
言った
fortune.
ろ
What, you don't believe me?
次は私の
Quit cutting in line. Who are these people?
ここにいたんだねイーシェンさん
来たかアキラ
I decided to take a break. I
ここで少し休んでた
didn't expect so many
だけなんだが。
people to come seeking my
こい
divination
つもこい
services.
つとはいえ心配す
Don't
るな
worry, I need no more than a
こ
simple
んな
spell
の
to solve this
簡
matter.
単な術法で
Facing the crowd, Yishan remains calm and imposed and says,
さあさあ
Fortune telling services is 10,000 denis per
どっち
session.
も一回10万ディニーで受けたまわるよ
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. Okay, she's got a little bit of a... Yes, she may seem monotone and bland, but she's got a little bit of a kick to her.
いなくなったか
All gone.
よし
Good.
よし
It seems the
どうやら
banish wealth and
術法
desire spell is still
散財
effective.
戒し
散財戒めの
She does kind of... Speaking of Chingy, she does kind of remind me of Chingy, where they're both very monotone and like straight to the point and stuff like that, but they've got their little moments to be a little bit cheeky.
まさかとは思うけれど
Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
もちろん違うと
Of
思う
course not. This is just a
こ
trick
れ
to deal
は
with
面
trouble.
倒文学さんの真
I'll
なる
take my
術
time
法
showing
は
you the true craft
後
of
でゆっ
Yunkui
くり
Summit.
と見せてや
But
る
now, let's find the shop. Nah. Shifu, please wait. Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Actually, yeah, Qingyi does also have like Chinese-inspired stuff, so it makes sense. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. piloting it to a repair store. It's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. It likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be difficult. Oh, Grim, I'm so glad somebody else mentioned it. Ning Wong, like, the long white hair, the yellow clothing, also like the mommy voice, and like how she's also like this wealth stuff here as well. The master of the Yunkui Summit, master of Liyue. Let me check it over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Both are top level. Exactly. Daddy Boo, no! Cece, where's Gigi? Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really. They're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. I've been waiting for this day for so long. However, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. DCC version of it. Oh my goodness, please. And also make it be somebody with a big sword that has a counter. Allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. Thank you, Soxcalibur, for getting the reference. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. You are my favorite. A dongle for a dongle. A widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, CC, will make them pay for it tenfold. Calm down now. Let me check your parts first. Okay, please. You carefully check Bangbu CC's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh. Whoa. Am I overthinking this? Is it just the corners? That's... yeah. There we go. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates for this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's amazing. As I recite the spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming. It really works. One should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight, understand. Understand. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Bo Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. It's time for us to take our leave. Let's head to that store. Oh, it's an antique shop. Okay. Oh my goodness, frame rate, hello. Yishon's breasts are so big and jiggly that it's like causing my game to lag. Another wasted trip. 1 second, please. Yishon walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishon. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance, so I just wanted to retrieve something. What exactly are you retrieving? Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time. I feel like you're always so mysterious. Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There'll be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again. Is that it? Go back to Bell. Alright, I think we are nearing the end though. Wise, you're back. Did everything go okay? Yeah, it went well. It's just that Yishan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Do you think that what Yishan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Yeah, I mean, her attack was... Or when she threw out that little bird when she saved us, it was ink, right? So... And like her big explosion was also with that black ink. So it might be a new element. To use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows. Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Weiss, you've been so busy recently, you should take this time to rest and have a break. Let's see. Are things quiet again? Should I raise my internet level? Yep, things are quiet again. I keep raising my internet level. And with that, that is the end of patch 1.7. I'm still like, okay, my final thoughts before I end stream. I liked it. Maybe it's just me, but maybe my expectation for okay, the Hugo stuff. Okay, firstly, Hugo as a character, holy shit. Like those stats, the multipliers and stuff like that, holy shit. I don't know if I will pull for Hugo. It's very dependent on how good he is when you don't have Lighter and Lycan, right? Like very clearly, the ultimate team is going to be Hugo, Lighter, Lycan. But I don't have either Lighter or Lycan. So it's kind of like, And it also depends on who gets shown as the 2.0 drip marketing, right? Like, don't get me wrong, playing as Hugo, incredibly fun. I don't know if I have the pulls and the team ready for it. And also being able to pull for like 2.0 characters as well. The Hugo backstory, it was okay. I mean, it was really cool. Like, it got a bit long with the whole, you know, the goon session when Hugo was trapped in the container and all that stuff. I will say though, it was cool seeing how much he had planned in the background. It does suck that we knew it all happening. So the reveal of Hugo and all that stuff wasn't that impactful. Vivian's backstory, I feel like we didn't get too much Vivian backstory. I get it. There's no dedicated Vivian story, like agent story here. So they tried to tie it in, and they did kind of do that kind of well, where we got the, you know, the backstory of her and Camille and Dina and stuff like that. But I feel like they could have done more to find out about Vivian. Like, there was that nice cutscene and stuff like that. Fulcrum Collar Damage. I guess. I mean, yeah. There are multiple other stunners, so it'll have. That's my question. You know, how well will Hugo work with other stunners that I have? In fairness, we didn't get one. That's true. We might only get one later on. Otherwise, though, this might be a hot take. The vision that Vivian saw of like Phaethon falling from the sky and stuff like that, I was expecting something much more extreme. Like, it was very weird in that Vivian was, you know, trying to fight Dina one-on-one, and then just out of nowhere, why did we just suddenly appear? You know, why did we just suddenly walk in? But like, what were we doing? We were just walking around in the hollow, and they're like, oh, let me just walk into the battlefield. You know, I thought it was going to be something different where we get stuck up together, and like instead of how do I wear this? Instead of Vivian already fighting Dina, and then like we suddenly stroll up behind her, maybe like we are somehow caught in a trap. We are the ones stuck with Dina, and then she's about to go with Ethereal, and like Vivian has to come rushing in to help us. You know, and the only way she can come in rushing in is through the Ethereal and stuff like that. Still waiting for the image with wings. Like, I think that maybe it is something that's only going to happen later on. I think that maybe the image with wings and us falling from the sky, that was more of symbolic of like showing that we're dying or whatever. So I don't know if maybe that has like happened now. The only things that Lycan's trusted in source Hugo's. Yeah, I mean that would make sense. And then what is it? I will say, I was not expecting the Faith on Eyes to be for that. Like they were hinting at the whole antidote so much. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, someone's gonna inject themselves. Like the whole thing of like Hugo, the whole reason why Hugo trapped himself in that container was to develop an antidote. Baiting you saw it into like, oh, you know, someone's gonna inject themselves. We already know that Vivian was gonna inject herself because we saw that in the trailer. And it's like, oh okay, the antidote will save Vivian. But then the switch up of like, actually no, we're not gonna use the antidote. We will be the one to save them. It's like, oh shit. Okay. Faith and Glow. I mean, we don't know. I'm hoping that if we do get fancy powers, it is just a global passive. I don't want Weiss or Bell to be a playable on-field agent. I don't know. It just feels weird. After having them be so like non-combative for so long. Yeah. Is it maybe connected with the Yishan? I could see that maybe with the wings, yeah. I mean, I feel like they could always just be like, no matter what happens, they can always just say, oh, it's actually for something later on, right? Like we learned to do it, but screwed up. That, honestly, yeah, that might be the real case scenario, right? That was my initial guess of what was going to happen, right? With us getting new powers. But I thought all of that was going to happen like now. I thought that we were going to get the new powers now. We were going to mess up the powers. And then that was going to cause us to die. Because again, if we come back to the Greek mythology story, that is how Phaethon dies in Greek mythology. He gets this chariot, which is the new power. And that is his downfall. Here, we didn't really get any new powers. I mean, we kind of got the new power of like the cure or whatever. But we don't really know what it is. It was more an accident than anything else, right? I think, yeah, maybe next patch or sometime in Season 2, that's when we start to learn the power and we get a bit overzealous with it. Hollow knew and they were scared, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I'm trying to think. When Vivian turned back to us, she did have tears in her eyes again, but I don't know if that's just seeing the same vision before or what, yeah. But I think it was a good patch. I'll be honest, I'm trying to think of this. I feel like my expectations were too high for this patch. I was expecting way too much from the Faith and Death thing. And it ends up being just a small little, you know... Oh, we just randomly walk up into a laser beam. I'm not going to do the plant shop stuff today. Because we've been going for like 5 hours. I need to sleep. I need to wake up in like 6 hours from now. But I'll probably do another stream maybe on the weekend. Yeah, like the whole Dina stuff, like they spent a lot of time. They spent so much time on Hugo and like explaining his backstory and his plan and stuff like that. I feel like they didn't spend as much or enough time on the Dina stuff, right? I do wonder if, like, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if this will carry on into Season 2 or if it's going to be like a completely different thing, right? Because I don't know if this is like the sacrifice is done and dusted now. I mean, the Exaltists are still an issue, but yeah, we'll see. So, oh, bang, we stop falling over. Little number 6, I think that is. Or number 6, yeah. But Otherwise though, hopefully you all enjoyed the patch. Hopefully you all found it fun and enjoying. And thank you for indulging in the story with me. But that is going to be it for today's stream. Might be way more sacrifices in other parts of the city. That's true. That is true. That was for this sacrifice. That was for this specific sacrifice. You can put it like that, yeah. But thank you all for watching. Hopefully, drip marketing in like, what, 5 hours from now? I hope. I really hope. Favorite part of the favorite part of the story? Oh, the faith in us being the cure. We are the antidote. But yeah, that is going to be it for me today. I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday. And I hope you have a good weekend. I'll probably see you all sometime this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday, for another weekend stream. But until next time though, bye bye everyone. Bye.